Hey everybody. Hey everybody, how's it going? John here. What if I could scroll soft portrait design and woodworks? How's it going today? What are y'all up to? Before I get started into the show too far, um, hit that like and subscribe button. Invite all your friends over. Let's have a fun day of chatting and doing whatever we want to do because it's Sunday and it's John's show. Memberships are available. Super stickers, super chats are up there as well. Um, I also got a PayPal pay me link on there for supporting some more fun videos of whatever you guys want to see me do. And membership videos will be up soon, and so we can do stuff for members. So get in on that. Cheapest memberships in town, 99 cents a month. Go for it. Um, Nancy, we got some questions for you. We you have to answer them in person though. We need John here. Sucker you in. Oh, and by the way, Nancy, you could have left yesterday after all your questions were answered in the first 5 minutes. I think it was. You didn't have to stay on for all 8 hours. Unlike Wade, Wade pops in at the last 2 seconds of the show, popping in and out every once in a while. You here for 8 hours today?
No.
No, why not?
Cause
You're going
I'm
to be
on
in your
East
shop
Coast.
anyway.
I'm on East Coast time.
But you're going to be in your shop anyway.
True.
It's
I
only
know you at least got 8 hours of sand in there to do.
No, I don't got
it's
that
only
much
two,
sanding to do. Maybe an
it's
hour.
only two, but it's only 2:30 though.
True. I'm
Yeah,
here
so
for
you're
a
lunch.
while. Here for a good time.
No, let's say hey to who's on the chat. Robin, Neil, Steve's out there. Hey, Steve. Mike. Hey, Mike.
Hello.
I don't know. I don't know what to say about Mike, man. He's just busy all the time now. And Hector, hola, Hector. How's it going today?
Hello, Hector.
Still, the Hector still do not have a translator for you. We need to find a translator for Hector so he can come on the show. And he's on Facebook. What's Nancy saying here? I was working on my project. I was going to work on it either online or off. Well, since you're on your porch right now working on it, you just come on the show. Come on the show, Nancy.
Come on in. The water's fine.
Wade's here, and Herb's here again. How's it going, buddy?
Uh, it could be better.
Could be better.
Yeah.
Everything could be better though. We could all be rich and beautiful, but we know how that works. We're
I,
just beautiful.
I'm rich and beautiful.
Well,
One out of
okay,
two
we
ain't
can't have.
bad.
We can't always have it all. Yeah. Me and Wade will just stick with beautiful.
Yeah, that's right.
We'll earn our money down the road.
Yeah.
I'm rich. I got a wonderful wife
Uh,
that's taking care of me. She
I
ain't
got
putting no
a.
else
I
in my IVs, which I'm glad.
I'm gonna post a couple notifications coming up later on YouTube. If you guys are interested, there's Amanda. She's coming up in 2 hours with her peekaboo party with her scrap dolls, and also Indiana Jones. Yeah, Indiana Jones is on in about 5 hours. Don't know what she's doing. Some fancy last minute Christmas stuff. And if anybody else is going on, let me know and I'll throw your links up there because we like sharing links and letting everybody know what's going on with everybody else, right?
Yeah.
Other than that, what's well, we know what Wade's doing. Wade's just sanding. You
Me,
working on portraits today?
no, I'm working on a pattern, trying to get back in the groove of this.
I know I gotta catch up on some of these Corel Draw videos, and well, I gotta get the Corel loaded on my other computer. See if I can get that working properly.
Yeah, There's a whole lot I forgot. Nancy said
Oh,
second auction December the 7 p.m. Eastern. 7 sellers.
7 sellers on the 7th at 7 p.m. You better hope it just stays like
777.
that, Nancy. Yeah, you better hope it stays like that. Otherwise, it's gonna throw the whole algorithm right off.
Better buy them lucky
So,
sevens.
yeah, now you got to make sure that all your 7 sellers have 7 items at 7 o'clock on the 7th to sell. I think Wade should get on there and sell some stuff too.
Yes.
You got to contact Nancy. Yeah.
She meant
December
the
8th. Oh, you threw it off, man. Way to go,
No.
Nancy. Now you need 8 sellers. You got to back the time up to 8 o'clock now, and everybody has to sell 8 items.
Hello, JJ.
Hey, Jim, how's it going today? How's your day going? I know I got some sanding to do. Oh, see, wait for me with sanding.
Hello, Greg.
Hey, Greg, how's it going? What? ABD's here too? Where's ABD? I don't see ABD. Where's ABD? Oh, there she is. Hey, ABD, how's
Hello,
it going?
ABD. And
Didn't
how
see you
are
pop in
you
there.
this fine Sunday morning?
Robin's chat just threw it all off. Just right up.
I know it. At least he types more than 2 words a sentence.
But I found that if you say hi to everybody in the chat all separately, it actually increases your algorithm analytics on your YouTube chat. Believe it or not.
Surely you jest.
No, I'm serious. I'm sure Robin can attest to this. I'm sure she'll throw something up there from Chat GPT to confirm that.
Because Robin Googles everything.
Think about doing some of these sexy reels like everybody else is doing. I
I
should throw
say he's fine, thanks.
I think I should throw a bathing suit on and just do the whole cross my arms under my like this. Oh, hello. Uh,
Well,
that's a bit. Right?
I got one thing to say. Bye.
Wade's pictured. I know he is. Yeah, more interaction with the chat is better for the live. Yeah, keep talking. Keep talking about anything you guys want. Any questions, comments, inquiries, throw them in the chat. There will be sure to answer for you. And you guys want to see, ask, and I'm pretty sure I can help you guys out. Hey, Mark, how's it going today?
Hey, I want to talk more about the Christmas pickles.
Christmas. Oh, I took mine in last night. I took my Christmas pickle in last night. Do you do the Christmas pickle thing, Wade? No. Do you get mummers? Do you get mummers that come around your area at night? No, that's a Newfoundland thing. Chris Charlton, how's it going?
Hello, Chris.
Evening, everybody.
See, I'm not good at multitasking.
Yeah, we should do a Christmas show and Christmas traditions that you guys, well, people all over the world, that you guys still adhere to, or what traditions that you've started in your own family and stuff like that. We should do a show like that. Robin's gonna steal it now. Rob and Neil are
Yeah,
going to do a show on Christmas traditions
hey, let's
now.
do a show on Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
Well, what was she doing up on the roof?
I cannot confirm or cannot deny, but I think Grandma had too much eggnog.
A Mr. Hanky family competition, says Mike. Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo. Here for me and here for you. Bringing
Oh
Christmas
no.
tidings and cheer. Not just at Christmas, but all throughout the year. Mark's grandpa got run over by a John Deere. Chris says, it was a great year when the boys started their own Christmas traditions instead of following ours.
Oh
Well,
man.
it is because like I know at Christmas time, it's too early to talk about Christmas. Jeez, guys, not even Thanksgiving down the states yet.
Yeah, let's have turkey first.
But I know, yeah, we'll wait for December to have Christmas stuff like that after I do my Krampus Krampus cutting.
I don't do Christmas. Humbug, humbug.
Well, what do you get anything in your stocking then?
Nope, I just see a figure fly by the house. All I see is that
No,
bird
Chris.
fly by the house.
Chris, what I said was we should have a show where we talk about Christmas traditions. Nancy says, I had a turkey leg. Yeah, she had a turkey leg. You decide it was freaking bigger. It was almost as big as her head. You know, chowing that thing down. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, no, wait, that was her apple. We make stuff. We got to talk about Christmas because it takes us a while to make the gifts. All right.
Humbug.
Earl finished it off. Of course he did. I put the
I have,
decorations up 24th December to take them down on 26th if it was up to me.
I have a friend that lives down the street from where we're at now, John. She puts her Christmas decoration up October the 2nd every year.
Wow, way too early.
She takes them down in March.
See, I know there's one house down the street here. He used to be our postman, and
Oh,
him and
he's
his wife,
sticking it in the box.
him and his wife, they start decorating usually about August, but it like it's a huge like they do the entire outside of the house, and I think they got like 9 Christmas trees on their deck, and each one has its own theme. He decorates the 3 trees out front, all these decorations out front, and they made everything. Lights all over the freaking house, these huge ornaments in the trees and stuff. And it takes him like I'm pretty. He usually starts in August and it finishes up in October, right? But he doesn't light them until December 1st. Like he doesn't light everything up till December 1st. Like he'll test them every once in a while. And the newspaper goes by there, and people always thought there's a bench. There's at least 3 different places in this front yard to take pictures with your family, like for family Christmas pictures and stuff. It's a really nice setup. And he's got a donation box for Salvation Army out front, and one for the food bank as well. So people just drop, either put money in or drop donations off for the food bank. He takes them down every day in December. He's a really good guy. He comes by here once in a while. He actually orders stuff for me too.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm getting cross-eyed. It's time to stop.
Nancy's going to the porch.
She's gonna go watch the cows or the
Mike says
bull.
I need to give a lot of gifts from things I've already made to clear up some space at my workshop. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta finish. John has to finish presents before he gives them away. But I know there was one year. There was one year we had all the kids for was it 1 week or two? I think it was a week and a half when we're living in up in Fort Mac, and because we didn't see them for so many holidays, right? So basically, we did like every holiday in 1 week. The first day was St. Patrick's for like the half the day, and then Easter, Easter morning, we hid eggs around the house, and we did the whole Easter thing on the one day. Tuesday, I think it was we went down for fire, like we did fireworks and whatever else for a couple of other holidays. And then we took everything down. We set the next day up for Christmas. Christmas, like kids woke up on Christmas morning in the middle of freaking July, I think it was. Put everything up, took everything down. Like we had like every holiday like throughout the whole week from all holidays we missed. Oh, and their birthdays, so we celebrated all their birthdays on different days as well. It was pretty cool. And then we took them home, and they took home like huge totes of all the presents and stuff they got from all well throughout the year, right?
Oh man, I don't know if I mentioned this, but this wheelchair is uncomfortable.
Yeah, I know. I know when my dad was in his, he basically had one of those obus form butt pads and back pads, and then he had his sheepskin from the motorcycle that he put on there as well.
Well, I got the butt, and it wasn't a blue blazing damn hell going on in Hill. Hello,
Sounds
Dave.
like Dave. Sounds like Dave's here.
Dave don't live here no
How's
more.
it go, Dave? What you up to today? Get the day off? Or you working?
That boy always works.
Oh, Chris is asking, is a Diamond Bowl hauled out yet, Mike?
Oh,
I think it'd be
how
easier just to run a big Forstner bit in the middle of that.
about coffee supposed to keep you awake?
His answer is no, Chris. It should be tomorrow. I think we're taking a big risk and dyeing the bottom black and the top red. Oh, what about? Oh, Mike. Mike, here's a challenge for you. What about like an ombre effect, like going from black to red? Sorry, red to black rather. Just dye the whole thing red first, and then slowly, and then start at the bottom, bring your black up to the top for a cool ombre effect with the lid on it. Eh? That sounds awesome. Oh, that'd make it a blood diamond then. I don't know if you could do that. You'd be selling blood diamonds.
Dave said he went and got another car, huh? An old
What?
70 Cruiser.
Oh, 07 PT Cruiser. You like those PT Cruisers? Well, you must just buy a Prowler then. I don't even think there's any PT Cruisers on the road up here anymore. I think there might be one running around still.
I probably got a good deal on it.
Yeah. Morning, Pixie. How's it going today? Nancy says, I made a cushion when I was in my wheelchair for 6 months.
Yeah, I've got a cushion, I've got a blanket, I've got a pillow behind my back, and it's still uncomfortable.
Mike says, I'm not that good at coloring. Santa's bringing in a rechargeable airbrush, though. Cool, cool. But no, like I was saying, if you do the whole thing red first, that way it'll be solid red, and then start the black and just go solid black at the bottom, and just put either your brush or sponge, whatever you're using. Just dip it in the black, start at the bottom, and then just slowly work its way up. That way it'll blend it in without overpowering it.
Dave
Because you only got
said
to
he
do about a third of each one.
$400 running. I knew he got a good deal on it.
Yeah.
Mouse Mark. Mike said he's
Terrible at blending like that. I remember watching. Oh my god, I can't remember his name now. He passed away.
Hello,
Somebody can
Pixie.
help me here. He used to make wands. He was making wands He used to make a lot of wands, and uh, Worthen. Um, what's his name? You guys know his name. His last name's Worthen, I believe.
Who?
Worthen. Um,
Vicky said she's working on their leather jewelry.
Braxton. Braxton. Uh, Braxton he used to turn a lot of pens and stuff, and he would use alcohol dyes. He would ask the panel all the time, "Oh, what these are the colors available. What colors do you think these should be?" And he would blend them all. And using alcohol dyes blended easier. And basically, you start with your lighter colors first, and then do the whole thing with your lighter color, and then mix in your other colors on top of that. Like if you're going from like fire, for example, right? So you got yellow, orange, and red, and then black. So it'd be do the whole thing in yellow first, and then go like about a quarter of the way down, no, about halfway down. Go with your orange, run it into your yellow, your red into your orange, and then your black into your red, and everything blended perfectly. It was pretty cool. Blues, purples, black, like basically everything was black at the one end and it blended up. It was like pretty awesome the way he did his stuff. But
Greg said they sell gel patch at the wheelchair, etc. mobility store. Mike says I've had a disaster. Let's say that. Uh, Mark's got to go get ready for his live. Be back afterwards. And Dave said Braxton was an artist. Mike needs to practice
I've had some
and
disasters. Let's say
learn
that.
how to speak.
Well, the thing is, you really can't go wrong. I was telling Charles, I said, in airbrushing, it's no airbrush it, just paint it. If you screw it up, paint over it. It's no big deal. It's the same um, with staining, right? You can sand it down.
That's right. Everything can be fixed.
Yeah, Dave said Braxton was an artist. He was. Braxton was freaking awesome at what he was doing. I enjoyed going on his shows and just chatting with him all the time.
Let's see. Pixie and here for chit chatting amongst themselves.
Mark says, okay, time to get ready for my live. I'll be back afterwards. All right, Mark, take care. Have fun. We'll see
Red
you later.
Devil's barking.
Oh, guess I should throw Mark's live up there. Too. I should throw Mark's live up there too.
Marco. I need to learn to quit putting so much
What? You
detail
still
in
got an
that.
hour, Mark. What are you doing?
It'll take him an hour to comb that
You
mustache.
still got an hour to go, Mark. Come on, man. John loves the paint now, Greg. Shut up, Mike.
Yeah, John paints wood with Crayolas.
my 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 cheap epoxy. Yep. Um, Black Patrick. Actually, the other day I seen a post from. My memory's getting old, man. I gotta remember people's names here.
Clem Cadiddle Hopper.
I know who it is. I'm just trying. I gotta get his name proper. That's not it. Um, I'm gonna say Mr. Wilkinson's son moved his dad's 9 foot time of uh, tower of time clock, 9 foot high, and the 6 foot high went into his house because his dad passed away. Was it last year? I think it was. And I know his wife put posts up that she can no longer sell his patterns, but I'm surprised that his son didn't take it over though. And that's over at Wilkinson Woodworking. I don't even know if it's available anymore.
I need to quit putting all this detail in patterns, John. Oh, Lordy. Oh,
Well, it's not Wilkinson. Wilkins Woodworking. The site's still up apparently. Which those be some awesome stuff. Oh, who were we talking to? Oh, yeah, we're talking to Richard yesterday too, right? So if when Richard comes in, I'll throw this link up for him too. Go check out those cool clocks. What's going on over here? I need to get some more leather stains and dyes. They're alcohol based as well. Been able to use isopropyl alcohol to make more shades out of the ones I have, though. Have you tried unicorn spit? I know unicorn spit works good on wood. I'm pretty sure they're alcohol based as well. They work on wood. They're great for. I know some turners that use them as well. Oh, Chris, that joke is so bad. I was expecting that answer too from you.
Richard is here. Hello, Richard.
Hey, Richard, how's it going? We were just talking about you. Here, if you didn't catch that link, there's another one for you. I'll put it in again for you there, just for you, just to throw you right off. That goes along with our conversation yesterday. I haven't tried unicorn spit.
What's Robin just kidding? Oh,
Pixie poo. Because I know Jenny Sanchez over at Woodbits and things. She the unicorn spit. I'm pretty sure unicorn spit's one of her sponsors now. Uh, I think she bought the big kit of every freaking color. I think there's 64 colors in the set. Oh, Chris! Oh my God, you're so bad. Did you know that in Jamaica, a pie costs 175 and 250 in the Bahamas? Yes, indeed. These are the pie rates of the Caribbean. Oh my. Wait, I can see you laughing, but I want to hear you laughing, but I don't want the noise in the background. Your laugh's infectious and contagious.
Charles started calling me Pixie Poo for some reason. LOL, and guess it's a thing now.
Well, yeah, just like Herbalicious and Russopotamus. I remember we called him Rusty Poo, and he's like, no, that's not a
Oh
thing.
boy, don't call him that. I'd give him a case of the red ass.
So I wonder if Russ is going to be on today. Oh,
Oh no,
Mike,
I was
Mike,
thinking the same
um,
thing.
Mike, you can't, don't encourage them. I know they can get worse. So bad.
Who else used to tell them dad jokes?
Indy Mike used to tell dad jokes too. Yeah, I know. Rob was saying Hobie Yarn has their Black Friday sale on. I know the Black Fridays run for about a week or 2 weeks, like a week before and the week afterwards. Oh, right, because they got the Black Friday sale and then they got the Cyber Monday sale, isn't it?
Yep.
What should we call Charles then? You call him Charlie Poo, Chuckstopotamus, or a dilemma. Yeah, we can call Charles a dilemma.
I'm surprised he ain't in here. He was online earlier.
Or a juxtaposition. There you go. A juxtaposition.
Hey,
What?
it's
Jump grab.
Mr. Cartwheel himself. Okay, I'm hearing bagpipes and it's not my phone ringing. Oh no, I know where it's coming from.
Alternator. You can't call him late for dinner because he's always freaking hungry.
Oh, are we hungry? Okay, it's break time. Oh, how about Chuckles, Lameo? Somebody else always called him Chuckles.
Who calls him Chuckles? I can't remember. Everybody. The Chuckstonator.
Dave, I'm working on another tiger pattern, trying to get back in the hang of this.
Oh. Dave, what color is
No,
that? Is that just like plain white or is that like pearl white or something?
I've had too much time off.
What's wrong with the hood? Looks like somebody slammed into it. Big gap in the front hood there. Or was there front damage to it?
Steve said just call him the ugly twin.
I can't do that, Steve. That's bad. Even though, but honestly though, when you're looking at Charles and Cliff, isn't Cliff better looking? Like between the two of them, right?
Cliff looks a
Not
little
saying
younger.
but he's older.
12 minutes.
Yeah, still older.
Charles just looks like he's been rolled hard and put up wet. Same name works for both
Same
of
name
them.
works for both of them. Dirty white. There's no damage. I don't know. Just looking at the picture, the front hood looks like there's looks like a gap between the front hood and the front quarter panel. You like the body line. The body line just doesn't match up there. It looks like there's a big gap in there. It looks low to the ground too. I don't know.
Oh, oh.
All right, I got some cutting to do. I got some holes to put in. I got some sanding to do.
By the time we're about 36 minutes into this ordeal,
That's fine. I'm not in a rush. Are you in a rush?
nope, because I got nothing but time. Me go in the kitchen, I'll put some time on my hand.
So that's the final design, and that's the picture I was working off of.
It's looking good.
Chuck looks 10 years older than Cliff. Stress, more stress. That's the problem is.
That's what I'm missing. I need some music. Dave says just the way they're made.
Just the way it's made. Look at how I made it. Wasn't me. Oh,
Is that on cardboard?
what?
Dave just sent me a picture. Let me move it over here to the big screen. Yeah, send me the original picture and I'll see what I can do for you, Dave. Why do I have 3 stream yards open? Richard,
You always
gotta
do.
run for a few. I'll check in later. See if you're still streaming.
Oh yeah, we'll be here. Be here for a bit.
Yeah, that looks good on that card. But Lucy said, hi, all. Got a few minutes to be here.
Hey Oz, how's it going, man? Good that you're over here. Yeah, it's kind of boring over over at Mark's. There's nobody there at all. I was wondering if I should have put the link over there too for you.
Sort of could have.
I don't know. You guys think I should get a laser? Do this stuff a lot quicker. No, you don't think so, Wade?
No, you don't
Yeah,
need
should
a
get
laser.
CNC. Do you guys should get a CNC to do this quicker? I don't know. Can you actually do a CNC to do portraits?
I mean,
Like
so.
I've seen like carved portraits done on the CNC and stuff like that. But there's a lot of scaling to do and like a lot of fiddling around to do it like properly. But I know Mark has taken some of a
Yeah.
couple of Charles's designs to put them on the CNC, but I don't think it wouldn't have the same look to it though.
I run some 2 millimeter bits, and they can do some pretty fine stuff, but I don't think I'd choose it to do something that I want a lot of detail on. Like if I was doing a scroll saw pattern, I think I'd want a laser.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of the time.
Was, was that Pam's mom behind you that just went by, Herb?
Yeah.
Oh.
The only one ain't in
Yeah,
the
I know.
wheelchair. Damn.
I've seen. I do have a couple of small like Aztec calendars that were done up on an epilogue laser, right? There's like with all the detail that are in it. And I think it's only maybe 2.5 inch round, but all the detail is in it from the Aztec calendar, right?
Yeah.
Um, but it was on a laser. But you know, you can't just scan it in and then throw it on because there's a lot of cleanup to do. Because otherwise you'll end up with all these little burn holes from like the paper backers and shit like that, right?
Yeah.
But I know, like I said, I know Mark has done. I know he did at least one, if not two, of Charles's designs on the CNC. I think he did a 4x4 truck or something, and so another one that he has. I actually haven't seen the final outcome of them. Oh, maybe we'll ask him when he comes back on.
Did you have to make them quite large?
No, I think he made them 2x2 maybe. So they're not
Mm,
they're average size for portraits and stuff, right?
yeah. Like
Hey, Oz, have
so.
you ever done portraits and stuff on the CNC? Because I know you want a really fine bit.
Uh, that was cut out on CNC.
Yeah, but you ran it through your router too, though, right?
No, I had the CNC wrote that edge on there, and then I cut it out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's not real fine detail. Needs a little bit of sanding or something, but
Come
See,
on, Bill.
I know running pattern. Well, like because Charles cleans up his patterns, though. It's just a matter of running, like just scanning it in, doing like a wireline outline on something, and then
yeah,
trying to laser that, but without having all the little extra pen marks and stuff. You know what I mean?
you basically have to take every hole and make it a vector, right?
Yeah.
You just make it a set of lines rather than, and then you have to make sure you have closed vectors, or your machine doesn't know where to go.
Okay, Dave, I got it. I'll see what I can do for you.
Back to the sanding.
I'm just looking at KMS what they got for router bits.
But I'll be right back, folks.
Because well, up here, Freud and White Cell are like the router bit to get up anyway. Never tried a portrait, just can't get sharp corners. Well, that's what everybody says about the spiral scroll saw blades too. Like, oh, you can't get a sharp corner with that. I'm like, yeah, you can. You just got to do some work on it. Takes a little bit of work to get square corners with a round bit, but it's possible to do it though.
Outside corners are easier than inside corners.
Oh, obviously they always are.
Yeah. But a 2 millimeter bit's pretty small.
See, I don't know. I can't see you running a. Oh, here you go. A 1/32 tapered ball tip, $65.
Yeah. They usually use the tapered ball nose for making 3D stuff. if you run enough passes close enough together, you end up with a smooth piece of wood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1/8. What else we got? Yeah, that's it. $65 for a blade. Oh, here's one. 1/16 tapered ball tip, $80 with an up spiral on it. See, I don't know, just running something that small at that high of a speed, you think it would just burn out and just break?
No. I wouldn't pay that much for my bits personally. That's quite a bit for a small bit.
Oh, it's KMS though. Oh yeah,
Doesn't
you guys
matter.
don't have KMS out there, though.
Chinese is
What's
just
that?
as good. Chinese is just as good.
I know.
Third the price.
The place that markets his bits from, I know those are pretty good. Freud, 3-piece fine detail. I don't even know why I'm looking at router bits right now. I shouldn't be doing this.
You're easily distracted. Yes.
Stop. No, I don't have ADD.
No, not at all.
Not at all.
Just haven't been. As long as you don't get diagnosed, you can go with that.
Oh, here you go. 1/32 tapered ball and a 1/16 tapered ball and a 1/8 upcut spiral as a set from Freud.
Uh,
Are you having a heart attack before I mention the price to you here?
you're talking dirty to me, talking Freud.
No.
I use their saw blades, the Diablo or whatever it is series.
Yep.
90 teeth on a 10-inch blade. Gives you ultra fine cut.
$89. Oh, that's a good price actually. $89. $89 for all 3 bits from like direct from Freud.
Yeah, it is, but
Well, it's $30. It's $30 a bit because I know it's better than that miter lock bit that I bought for $95.
yeah. But you wouldn't cut anything out with the tapered ball nose. It's more for doing 3D work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says I like spirals when I scroll. Good man. Haven't scrolled in quite some time. I got a 1/32 tip spiral bit. Works great. Oh, see, there you go. He gets his bits from IDC Woodcraft. Yeah, see, but for me, it'd be shipping issues more than anything else, though.
That's where they get us. Yeah, Chinese. You can bring it in, and a lot of times you don't even have to pay anything extra. They just mail it.
Well, it's like Amazon. Just order from Amazon too, right?
Yeah.
Amazon Prime next day, free shipping.
Yep. Bada bing, bada boom.
All right, I'm gonna get some cutting done here, and then we'll see how it's gonna fare off the rest of my day. Fare off. I should get some new cameras though. Who wants to support John? Get some new cameras for me. Like these small letters here. How big are these? I'll show you these in a second here. Let me grab. Where's my other? There it is. Oh, it's my centimeter. I don't want centimeters. I'll just run my inch one. So these letters are just under ½ inch. So they're, well, actually, I think they're 3/8. No, 7/16. The capital letters, the O, the T, the B, and the numbers are 7/16 tall. Like the letter C, for example, the smaller letters are 5/16. 5/16 tall letters. They look
Yeah,
huge there.
you wouldn't cut those out. You would V groove them with a 30-degree V bit.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
And then you could fill them with epoxy if you felt like it, or paint them.
Hey, Tammy, how's it going? Over on Facebook. What's the weather like up there? Way up there. Haven't seen you on here in a while. I see all your posts on Facebook, though. All your collabs and stuff that you're doing. You're busy, busy. Holy cow. That's awesome, though. Welcome to the show. My old eyes have a hard time. That's why I got a magnifying glass. That's why I got my big magnifier here in front of me. I think I'm gonna have to get either a more powerful magnifier. I don't even know. I don't even know what this is. Anyway, I don't even. I don't have the original box for it. Like, there's nothing written. Oh, it's written right there. Doesn't even help me. Model 8806A. Let me find out what the magnification is on this. I know I need more on it though. What did I say this was? Model 8. 606A. Model 8606A. Magnifier. Magnification. Oh, it's only 10 time. It's only a 10-time magnifier. I think I need more magnification on it though. But I know ever since I started scrolling with the magnifier though, I can do a lot more fine detail work with it. Like, I can see without it. It's just the fine detail work. You need it though. Neil says I don't do Facebook, but Facebook has a monetization for streamers. Yes, it's called Stars. I know when Stars first came out on Facebook, the people that I know that did use Stars, Jenny Sanchez from Wood Bits and Pieces, Shay from Midnight Scroller, they were using Stars, and they actually made quite a bit of money on using Stars. Uh, I think more people were sending stars than they were sending on Facebook for super chats and stuff like that. I just blind in one eye. I can't see out of the other. Way to go, Oz. What is your friend Wade making? Oh, Wade has an awesome business where he builds house numbers and house signs. And if you catch the show with us every once in a while, you'll see him. He'll be planing down a lot of wood, cutting wood, making moldings in them, assembling them, and then every once in a while you'll see him doing like right now. He just finished router cutting all those hearts out of wood, and now he's sanding them all. And then his wife will paint them, or his helper will paint them, and then he'll route the edges off, and then send them to the store. And he's got this huge display system for them. And how many pieces are on your displays? 120 something.
In the stores, I think it only holds about 49 different decorative tiles, and then the 10 numbers.
Yeah, but you got storage behind them as well, though.
Oh yeah, and then there's we probably have 60 or 70 different ones that we've made along the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have you don't have a web?
Yeah,
do you have a website?
Yeah, poliscrafts.ca.
Wait, I'll put that up in here. Paulus Crafts, right?
Yep, yep. PAULAS,
Yeah.
crafts.ca.
.ca. There we go. Here you go, Tammy. I'm gonna push this up here. Put this up here for you. Go take a look at it. He's
You
on the
ship it?
East Coast. He's
Yeah.
in yeah, the ship everywhere. So he's on the East Coast
Hmm.
in Nova Scotia because she's way over in Alaska.
Woo! I
Oh,
like
baby.
Alaska.
Did you hear you get money off Instagram once you hit 1,000 followers? Says Neil. Yes. Ken Spencer. Ken Spencer from K&K Woodworks, a good buddy, lives down at Nisku, just outside Edmonton here. I've gone down and seen him 3 or 4 times now. I've been at his shop, been at his house, been at his farmers market shop as well. Um, he basically only goes on Instagram. He does post stuff on Facebook as well, but all his live videos are on Instagram. And once he got his 1,000 followers, from his one viral video that he did, he blew up from there. And he does all his oh yeah, BC. Well, you're way on the west coast, Tammy. Sorry. Yeah, you're in BC. It's close enough to Alaska though. But Ken Spencer does all his videos on TikTok, and he gets huge monetization on TikTok from that. Uh, TikTok and yeah, on TikTok. Yeah. So he's on TikTok. Um, I I don't know about monetization on Instagram yet. I haven't heard anything about it. I don't. I'm not big enough into it yet. It's probably the same thing. You need so many followers and everything else.
Yep. Okay, where was that? Oh, that's what I was doing.
Nancy says I'm back from sanding, prepping the first board to start the angel wings from tumbling tower blocks. What's angel wings?
I want to see them 4 foot by 3 foot, Nancy.
Nancy says they have monetization for business pages, but I believe you have to get 10,000 followers. Says Nancy. I know they're paying for IG Reels when that launched. I know Herb has a nice set of freaking angel wings. Um, I still have to do my set of angel wings, but Bobby Duke has an awesome set of angel wings. Oh, let me look that up. Go check out Bobby Duke's angel wing video. It's freaking awesome.
Did I do some
Um,
angel wings?
yeah, I remember Pam painted them.
No, Pam carved those.
Oh, carved them. Yeah,
Yeah. She told me to quit getting her involved in my stuff.
Bobby
They was
Duke
3 foot
art.
tall by 2.5 feet wide. And of course, the next piece I got her involved in was 5 foot by 3 foot, the tree of life. I thought she was gonna kill me over that one, but hey, she got all the money I didn't.
So I know Bobby Duke actually has for his angel wings. So this first video, let me copy this. Where can I copy it? Why can't I copy this?
I don't know.
Share. There we go.
TW Cocoa Puff says, hey, 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 TW's in the house.
Share. Copy. So Bobby Duke, Bobby Duke's angel wings. There you go, right there. So he first made them out of 2x4s, and then he made a silicone cast out of them, and acrylic poured them, and actually gave them away on one of the videos. And you got to watch the first video how he makes them first, and then you got to watch the other video. I'm not telling you guys to leave my show, but so
Okay.
he made the first set at a plywood, or sorry, at a 2x4s, and then he silicone cast them, and then they recast them out of acrylic, and then sold them, and they're freaking awesome. Yeah, that's Tammy. Yeah, because I don't remember the first time she did that. She screamed me right up. But Bobby Duke is a freaking artist too. Like he's he's a little crazy, but he's got some cool stuff though.
Hello, Jesse. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing.
All right. Boo, boo, boo. Let me get some cutting done here. Oh, it's freaking cold in my show. Let me turn my heater up. Hold on a second.
Cold. Man, I'm over here burning up. Okay. I think we need some popcorn up in here.
I need to get my furnace serviced again. I want to make some wire fairy wings, and I got Chad to tack weld gun for Christmas. So I'm going to put him to work. That's funny. No, the angel wings I want to do, they're going to be, I want them to be at least 5 foot high and probably 3 foot. Like each wing will be 5 foot high and probably 3 feet out. And I'm going to cut every single feather on them and shape them. And I'm looking at probably 180 to 200 feathers per wing. But I'll probably stack cut those so I can mirror them on each side. But that's just one project that I had in my head that I wanted to do for a while now. Every maker's got a set of angel wings. But you got a set of angel wings yet, Wade? What? No. Oh, you got all your real ones. Okay.
No, mine are in yonder.
Yeah. Yes, Nancy. A decade-long project. Bobby Duke is a freaking awesome inspiration actually, because there's some stuff that he'll do. I'm like, oh, frick, I want to do something similar, but not exactly the same. And he does all kinds of different design stuff, and his videos are hilarious. Like all his B-roll outtakes and stuff.
Oh, I almost messed up. I almost forgot to save this.
Oh,
I ordered some pin nibs and I still haven't gotten them yet.
we talking Maleficent wings? No. Well, see, so I actually wanted to do a set of angel wings and a set of demon wings. Now, the angel wings obviously are going to be feathers, and the demon wings I actually wanted to incorporate like leather and bone into them, which actually wouldn't be that hard because basically I got I got a dealer where I can get bones from, um, and skulls, and go
Somebody
ahead and rebuild.
moonlighting.
That's what I got to do. I gotta talk to Wes. I gotta talk to Wes and talk about flaying some skulls and cleaning them up properly because I got a freezer full of skulls. I got to get cleaned up and done into projects too. Wade's like, what? So
I don't even want to know what kind of skulls.
I've told you about this, Herb. So I had this idea a while. I had this idea for a long time now. So people pay money to go to the museum and look at skulls and anatomy of animals and all kinds of cool stuff, right? Hunters will pay taxidermists to clean the skulls and mount the skulls and even clean the hides and mount the hides as a taxidermist, right?
Hmm.
For either their first kill or whatever. And so I had the idea, if people are going to pay money for that, then why can't I jump on the boat and make money on it too? And therefore, my thought was um, fish skulls, for example, because people will catch their marlin or their tuna and everything else, right, and then mount the skin on the wall, right? So therefore, going with that same concept, have like a picture of the fish that they caught and the skull mount beside it, right? And then I was going to go one further. It sounds a little horrific, but people always have their pets in urns with the collar and everything else, right? So you know where I'm going with this, right, Wade? So basically, a portrait of a portrait of their animal with their skull, right? So because people go to museums to look at all this kind of stuff, and people will pay taxidermists for all that as well. This is just one step further with the same concept. And the thing is I have my freezer is full of animal heads. I get chicken heads because chicken heads are easy to get a hold of, right? I got a bunch of fish heads, like different fish heads in there. I have different types of birds in there. A crow, grebe, a cormorant, no, not a cormorant, a crowned grebe, and I have a couple. I got a porcupine skull in there, and I have a bat and three two tortoises and a turtle in there as well.
Well, I know one house we ain't gonna go eat at.
Yes, chicken heads.
Don't eat the soup.
I ain't eating nothing up yonder.
But it was just an idea that I had that I was gonna go down a path on because honestly like I said, going with the hunter taxidermy path, because like for example, okay, so uh, Charles Deering Charles Deering whitetail deer up here. So I was actually going to because this is because this is a life size portrait of a whitetail deer. My next step for this, this is Charles Deering design, available at woodenvisions.com. What I was going to do with this one was actually get an actual whitetail skull, cut it in half, mount the skull on top of this with the antlers as so this would be the background, and then have the skull and the antlers on here because every hunter has their own trophy mounts. This would be just another version of a trophy mount, which would be the actual animal that they got it from, right? That was the concept I was going with that. Same with fish and stuff, right?
She, I totally see your vision, says TW.
Okay, so Tammy, Um, now, I'll send you. I'm gonna put a link in here for you. I have used this link, and they are a reputable skull dealer. They are world renowned, actually, and they have museum quality replicas. They have um, museum quality, actual like real skulls. You can get any skulls of any kind. Here it is, right here. Now, I've actually bought skulls from them, and the one skull that I really need to get a hold of again is, and I actually have no pictures of it, but here's the link for it. But I'm going to share my screen for a second. I'm going to pull it up first.
Hello, Chris Nealon.
Oh, they don't have any male ones. Hold on a second.
Somebody say nap time.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so here, let me share my screen for you with us for a second here. And what I want to do is I want to get a certain skull, and people actually have these as pets. Um, they're muntjacks, or also known as Chinese water deer, right? These Chinese water deer, or muntjack, right? So the thing is that when you look at these skulls, it's a deer, but they have these fangs on the front and these antlers on them. But when you look at it from the front, tell me that does not look like a dragon.
Hey, it don't look like a dragon.
It looks like a dragon. I'm telling you, it looks like a dragon,
Well, you told me to say that.
right? So, but that's a replica price right there, $242 as a museum quality replica. Now the thing is, the female ones with the fangs on them, like because they got fangs. I don't know why they got fangs on them, but it's the way they grow. If you actually look up Chinese water deer pet, you'll see people that have them as pets. So like this one here, for example, it has the bigger fangs on it, but it's missing his antlers, right? But telling me that wouldn't make a cool dragon skull hanging on the wall for somebody. Just saying. That's one of my many stupid ideas I got stuck in my head.
Hello, Mishy.
But hey, Mishi. But that was one of my ideas that I had, and so I got a freezer full of animals and skulls. John, you'd look up the unorthodox taxidermy of Dr. Seuss. I will look that up, and I will actually fab something up like jackalope, right?
I know where there's an 8-foot jackalope at.
Oh, Mishi's here. That's what I should do. Mishi, you need to message me and send me how much you want to message me and tell me how much you want to pay for your stuff. Message me and tell me how much you want to pay. I'm not going to give you pricing. I hate giving out pricing. Mishi, do you go live ever? I think I've seen you once on somebody's channel. Yeah, she's been on here a couple times. She's been on Dawn's. She was on Amanda's. I think you're on Nancy's too.
Hello, Doug.
Hey, Doug. No, Mishi, I hate giving out prices. I would prefer people just throw me prices, then I'll be like, no, that's too much. I'll take it for this much instead. Because you said you okay, put it this way. You saw the amount of work that goes into it. You saw the detail. You were on here. You picked the colors for it. So I'll let you choose the price you want to pay. That's the way I do business.
Today's special is $5.99 plus shipping and handling, makes it a total of $250.87. And this show is brought to you by the BabblingMonkeys.com. Is it okay? Let me think and check my checkbook.
That's the worst part, man. Going live probably Black Friday doing a thank you live. That's cool. That's cool,
Hello,
Mishi.
Angela.
And I freaking love your hats you do. So your hats that you've been doing, you're saying you're calling those a bag a day. So does it take you a day to make one? Just out of curiosity.
Doug says the only thing he can think of is JeffBalalala.com. .com.
Hey, Doug. Okay, your internet up and running properly in your shop now, or what? We're still cutting out
Chris,
on you.
if you ain't got enough chili to share with all of us, don't talk about it. But I'm like Charles, I'm getting hungry.
Talking about chili, there was frost on the ground this one. I'm gonna say frost because it wasn't snow, but no, technically it was snow.
Jack Frost nipping at you, Ned's.
Yeah. Really? Oh, it's good. Holy cow, it's going to 8 today. Okay, so temperature wise, right now it is a balmy. It's a balmy 33 degrees. That's 1 Celsius. I'm supposed to go to a sweltering 41 degrees today. Oh, that's 5 Celsius.
Doug said he missed what you said, John.
You're sweating my butt off. How's your internet working in your shop? 1 to 2 hours. Holy cow, Michi, that's quick.
Doug had to
I
turn
suppose
the
you're
TV down.
suppose you're making them while you're sitting waiting for your kids and stuff too.
Now I know why we haven't heard from Charles.
There's a game on.
Yeah,
Yep. Me waiting to be in, it's another story. Or me wanting to be in it is another story. Okay. I know I'm going out of town. Yeah, I'm going out of town again this week. Tuesday, Wednesday, I'll be out of town. I'm going to go to Taylor, BC. It's between Fort Dawson Creek and Fort Mills, or Fort St. John and Dawson Creek. It's about 2.5 hours northwest. Another freaking gas station changeover. All right, Oz, take care. We'll see you later if you show up back over here.
Take care.
Oh, my eyes are starting to go on me again.
Man, your brain's failing, your eyes are going. Son, you about ready for a retirement home.
I think I really should go down and get my glasses that I need.
You
They're just
probably
gonna get dirty
wouldn't
though. They're gonna get dirty. They get dusty and scratched, and that'll be useless. So it's not much sense in getting them anyway. Stinky Taylor. Yep, Stinky Taylor.
Oh, man.
What? Peanut butter balls. Those sound kind of slippery, Robin.
Robin's checking the chickens.
Well, it's better from her calling us from her tub. So you're gonna get a scroll saw, or you're thinking about getting a scroll saw, Tammy? And then you're gonna come on, and you'll be like, "Oh, how do I do this? How do I do this? Where do I get patterns from?" Like,
Herbhooper.com.
wow. Yeah, go to herpooper.com. Got how many you got up there now? 60 something?
No, I don't know. I haven't done any in a long. God,
It's
it's
close
been
to that.
too long. Oh no, I think it was like 40. Then all this health problems hit. There's 138 of them.
Really? You got that many done already?
Mm-hmm.
And then
There's probably more than that because there's some that I didn't post. There's 2 free patterns. And then a bunch I did before I started selling them that I never put on the website.
yeah, so the machine I'm on, this is an Excalibur scroll saw. It's I'll show you this for a second. So this is an Excalibur scroll saw. It's a 21-inch deep throat, 21 inch. It's the EX21, so it's 21-inch deep from the blade to the back of the throat. So it's 21 inches here. Now, if you're using spiral blades, that means so if you're using straight blades, it means you cut up to 21 inches, but you got to keep in count your turn radius. So probably 20 inches, maybe 18 inches, front to back, right? Because if you're using the straight blades, you got to rotate your stock all the time. If you're using spiral blades, you can cut up to 42 inches front to back because you're going back and forth. And then I have mine built into my desk, so I got flat top all the way across. And when my desk is cleaned off, I got 63 inches both ways, so I can cut up to 120. So I basically cut 10 foot by 4 foot almost on my saw here, right? Um, and and all the people that ask about scroll saws is I sit down on my scroll saw. It's desk height. A lot of people prefer to stand. A lot of people have their tables tilted up on an angle, so that it's easier to see the blade and everything else. I use a magnifying glass to make it easy to see. Um, I use a foot pedal. Uh, Tension is up here. Speed is on top. Um, and the advantage to an Excalibur that now they don't sell Excaliburs anymore, but you can buy an Excelsior. If you got a Windsor plywood in your area, go down to Windsor plywood and price out Excelsior saws because they're made by the same company. It's the same design as these ones now. And rather than your table turning like the Waltz and Deltas and all the other ones, the head actually rotates 45 degrees both directions. Now I can't do that because I haven't cut the slot bigger on my back at the back side here to allow for my table to turn yet. But I just gotta cut that on both sides to allow it to turn, rotate both directions. But you
I
got a
won't
Windsor
lie.
plywood, go check it out there. Oh wait, what? Hold on a second. Bum, bum, ba, ba. Ooh.
Hello, Meggles.
Thanks,
Nice and fun
Mishi. How's it
conversation.
going?
Meggles, good afternoon, everyone. Just wanted to say hi. I've been shopping into watching like, but I really don't have much to contribute to the conversation. But I'm here though. Well, welcome here.
Oh yes, you do, Magos. You got lots to contribute to the conversation. The first thing you have to do is say that looks exactly like him, or I can make some more changes to it for you.
Hello, Elaine. Hot damn Elaine's Crafting joined us. Hello, 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 hello.
Thank you, Mishi, for becoming a member. Hot damn, Elaine's here. Hey, Elaine, how's it going? Hot damn,
Shabangy.
it's funny. Annie's in labor, I think, and we should have puppies today. But Tammy, just give me a second here. I can give you if you have a Windsor plywood in your area. It's a Canadian thing. Uh, Excelsior 16 inch. I would start with a 16 inch one though. Now it's gonna seem pricey right off the bat.
Man, I think it's.
Looking for pricing on it.
Oh, oh. Mm.
All right.
Yeah, I just had a spasm in my left side. I know it's break time.
I can't buy one with price. Yeah, give me a sec, because I know that they're always on sale too.
Oh,
Bum, bum, bum,
I
bum,
got
bum,
one. I don't remember
bum.
how big it is.
Take me to the website.
I was thinking, what is the first piece I'm going to do when I finally get to scroll again?
That's funny. You do if you want, I could do a panel. I could do a pattern for you.
You can do a pattern for me?
Yeah, I can do a pattern for you if you want.
Oh, Elaine says, are y'all all keeping busy? I'm trying to.
Oh yeah, we're trying to always trying to keep busy.
Most I can be busy out here lately is getting on and off
Uh,
the IVs.
all right, Tammy's got to run.
Take
Got to go,
care.
kiddos. Last day of makeup and costume for her high school play. I'll message you on the pieces and money. All right. Thanks, Mishi. We'll talk to you later. Have fun. See you later, Tammy. A snowman with an old fence post. That sounds cool. Yeah, I got some designs that I did up for our magazine a while ago. That I still have. That's why I'm a published artist.
A published artist, Chris England, said he'll be back. Be back.
Be back.
Elaine says, I think it's going to be cute. Chris is right.
Right. Good
Good
night,
night,
all.
all. Have a great week. Y'all take care. You do the same, Chris.
All right, Chris. Take care, man. Thanks for dropping by.
I'll be so glad to get this pick line out of me.
It's like it's gonna become a part of you, though, Herb.
I'm telling you, as much as I've been in and out of the hospital, Tammy said I'll go check out Windsor. And thanks.
Yeah, I can't find Windsor Plywood always has flyers and stuff, and usually about twice a year they got sale on their Excelsior equipment. I used to buy all my stuff from them. Basically, all my stuff from them is General Instrument. It's got this green color to it, and I actually lucked out and got lifetime warranty on my stuff. This is not for commercial use. It's
Robinson and your piggy bacons.
I wish those, like I was saying last night, I wish those were bigger because you can actually. I don't know if you can zoom into them though, because the rest are girly. Okay, hold on a sec. I'll share my screen. I'll show you the emojis like full size. What they're supposed to look like.
Lane says bacon goes with everything. He sure does. That's the only way you can get boiled broccoli to taste good with bacon.
Yeah.
I mean okra.
Okra. Ugh.
I'd rather kiss a skunk on the backside than eat that crap. Growing up, Dad said, "Hey, you don't have fried okra in our house. We have boiled one. You can have my share of it." Uh-oh, I got a visitor. Well, I know what time it is. You woke up. I wonder how come it is when I wake up I don't get treats.
Why not?
I don't know. Pam won't give them to me. I just got to keep an eye, make sure she don't put no bubbles in my IV. That my girl. And my girl. You know, you get up here, you take up too much real estate, young lady.
Okay, so Robin, here's what they look like in large screen. Give me a second here. There. So this one is the twank, right? Take a drink, right? There's the bacon one. Here's one for Charles for when he gets hungry, right? Sing a song, happiness, right? Love, hey, and it's the bacon one. And then I got bacon as well, BACON with a heart on it as well, all spread out. I haven't added those in yet because I don't have room for them yet. That's why, like, I wish they were just bigger when you could post them up.
Elaine wants to know what you making, Wade, besides sawdust. Oh, he's making hearts.
And I got these from, because I know Robin's asking anyway, I got these from repick.com. That's where I got them from.
He's only got one or two of them.
Hmm. Go free here. Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I can make them for free on Canva if I download Canva, and then I got to deal with that and everything else. What a mess, Wade. Why didn't you clean those boards up?
Oh, fuck yeah.
You,
Nancy says, looks like
No,
you're slacking, Wade.
they're not 60 by
Yeah.
60. They're actually 72 by 72, but they have to be 1-to-1 scale. So like you can go in there and edit them, like you can edit the emojis in there on their site, save them from there, but they have to be at a 1-to-1 scale in order to upload them on YouTube. But you wanted them right away, so that's why I went there and got them. You're like, where's my emojis? So that's why I went there and got them.
Oh, jumping down low.
Time is it here in the circus? 4:12.
Oh,
Anyway, kids, I'm going in the house.
What?
okay, Wade, take care.
You still got work to do, man.
Yeah, I got to run these into the wife so she can paint them. Then I
Okay.
got to clean up my shop.
Oh, she's got work to do. Oh, there you go.
There you go. Talk to you later on.
All right, Wade, take care, man.
And then there was two. Nancy said, well, the plywood didn't sand down nicely. I'm using leftover plywood that Earl used to fix Mom's floor. Very rough. So Earl ordered some basswood sheets for me. Get a man, Earl.
You know, Nancy, if you had oh God, I can't even think of anything now. A belt sander. Belt sander would work. That's the problem with buying construction grade plywood. Is that hard, all those freaking hard surface stuff on it.
Yep.
Splinters.
Come on. Oh no, I got the dribbles again.
She says, yeah, it's definitely not made from for crafting. I was trying to use what I had on hand.
Oh.
Well, you know, Nancy, if you let him build you your shop that you need, you'll have a table saw, a miter saw, a drum sander, a planer, a bandsaw,
And
a
the scroll saw.
saw. Yeah, you'll have everything you need.
Oh,
And then you can invite the mugwump over. That all requires moolah. No, it doesn't. That's what credit cards are for. You buy them all on credit card, and then you either declare bankruptcy or you have a death in the family, and everything's paid off.
and then
But with a shop that size with all those tools, then Earl can build his own stuff, not bother you at all. Oh yeah, and then you get your laser and your CNC. You mass produce everything. Have your knitting machines and all kinds of cool stuff out there. You scale a good brand for a scroll saw. I'm gonna say no. Um, honestly, if you want to get a scroll saw, if you want to get a low, see, I wouldn't get a low end scroll saw as a starter. I'd get a medium scroll saw, medium pricing. Because the thing is, Steve Good did a good review on various scroll saws, like low, medium, and high end, and top of the line for pricing. The thing is, I would steal from the mass produced ones that there's a lot of other stuff. Well, for example, I'd stay away from Scale and Becker, Wen, Dremel, because it's not what they make. They make everything else, and basically they're just throwing motors into different stuff that they figure will work for small home use stuff. Um, if if you're gonna go with a scroll saw, get a medium level scroll saw. Start with a 16-inch table because that's pretty much what basically everybody needs. 13 to 16-inch table. Make sure it accepts pinless blades. Make sure it accepts pinless blades because pinned blades are actually more of a nuisance because number one, you need bigger holes. You can't do a lot of detail work with them. Um, and then look at Delta, DeWalt, DeWalt 788s. That the DeWalt 788 is your most commonly used scroll saw that a lot of people use. There are issues with them though. Um, and then uh, Delta, DeWalt. Uh, that's about it. You go to your higher end saws, a Pegasus, Seiko, Excelsior, because there's a lot more maneuverability and a lot more commercial use to them than if you go into your higher end ones, Hegner and RBI,
you're
RBI
breaking
Hawk,
up, John, bad.
RBI Hawk and Hegner. Those are your upper high end ones. Let me reset this then. Am I breaking up, or was it just the way I was talking?
No, you was breaking up there. Every time you start talking long, it does it.
Oh, that's weird. it also varies on your budget and what you were gonna do with it. Um, I wouldn't jump into a high end saw like an RBI Hawk or a Hegner because you're not gonna make enough back from it that you're gonna produce out of it. Whereas I've been honestly for me though, I started with a Mastercraft Maximum from Canadian Tire. I think it was a $60 saw. I started with that. Uh, I had so many problems with it. I borrowed a Delta, and I had problems with that, but I saved up enough to get this Excelsior. Now I got this. I'm gonna say 12 years ago now, approximately like 11, 12 years ago. When I got this saw, it was the Cadillac of saws at the time. It was $1,200, but it came with the stand and the foot pedal as well. And I've the only issues I've had with this saw is that I've had to change out my tensioner, which I made a new one for it, and then I had to change out my clamp holder. Clamp holders are only 120 bucks, but you get the top and bottom set, and these are the exact same that Seiko, Pegasus, and who's the other one? Seiko, Pegasus, Excelsior all use the exact same clamps.
My mind just drew a blank. Michael said, "Sorry, John, I missed your question. I have terrible internet at home."
My question was, does it look like him?
Why don't you make yourself big?
Yeah, that's a bad angle too. Just give me a second. Yeah, it's gonna look like this ish. Oh, I know whose phone that is.
Hello.
So Megals, if that looks good, then it's I'll
Uh-huh.
complete it the way it is. If there's any changes to it, I can do them before I go any further on this.
Okay.
All right, thanks, Megals. Good.
Yeah, you can make sure I'm up.
Larry says I've seen ads for refurbished caliber saws on eBay for
Thank
400.
you.
The problem with a refurbished saw, now 400 bucks is a good deal for an Excalibur saw, but the thing is refurbished number one, so you don't know what work has been done to it. I've never opened up the motor. I've never greased any of my arm inside here. I've never greased anything on my saw at all. I opened it from the package and started using it from day one, and I've not done any maintenance to it at all in 12 years. Now, I'm not saying it's a good thing. It's a good because it's not broken down, but it's a bad thing because dust gets into the end here. Right? I should open it up and blow it out, and I'm pretty sure I probably have a broken bolt in here as well somewhere, just over time. So, but other than that, I've never had an issue with it.
Michael says, yes, his son Thomas thinks it looks great too.
Perfect. I appreciate that. Oh, and it comes with the air blower as well. And the advantage of the air blower on here is it blows dust backwards. So the air blower is pointing so it blows dust backwards, whereas some of the lower end ones, the air blower will come down and blow the dust forward towards you. Um, the this is I believe this is the second to last one made in Canada. This one is Canadian made and it started making them. This one was made the next after this is actually black, and it comes with a dust port. It's got all these little holes in here, the same as the Seiko does, and you can actually attach a dust port on the bottom side of it. You can attach a dust port on the bottom side right here, right? And then so the Excalibur here as well, you can see, so I can actually rotate this 45 degrees left and right. The table stays flat. the table stays flat. It's the arm that will actually rotate left and right. Setup for these is pretty simple, and it's just the way it's built because the and the thing is that when people copy you, you know you're doing something right. Because the thing is that Seiko and Pegasus copied the machine exactly the way it is. They made a few changes on it, put their own brand on it. They're red and black instead of green. But they Seiko started servicing Excaliburs because they were basically the only place in the states to get your Excalibur serviced from. And the thing is that they basically copied the way it is. So you know you're doing something right when you get copied for it.
Mm-hmm. No, that was the home health nurse. She come to change the bandage on my foot tomorrow and draw blood.
Yeah, we were saying yesterday he looked like who was it? Who was it? Doc Hollywood and who
No,
was the
he
other
just
one?
looked like a Wild Bill Hickok and God,
Roger Whittaker.
yeah.
Yeah, but he's got to finish up this his last date here, October 16th, 2022, and then sand it down. Go. I'm not going to go black. I think I'll go with a dark walnut stain for it instead of black. And but I'll show you that before I do stain it,
Hello, Larry.
just to make it look a little different, and then I'll build a frame for it too.
I don't know if it's me or you, but you keep freezing in your roboting.
All right, let me come out and come back in again. Then, all right. You gonna be by yourself for a second here.
Oh boy, this is gonna be
All
fun.
right.
Okay, folks, what do y'all want to talk about? Oh, let me get got lost. So, how's everybody doing this fine Sunday afternoon?
All right. Is that better? I had to close. I had like 12 windows open. I don't know why.
Yeah, you're doing good. Michael said it's your judgment. You're the artist.
Well, no. I want you to be happy with it before I send it off to you. Hey, Larry. How's it going today? Neighbor's dog got ran over yesterday. What's up with that? Wait, you don't drive? It wasn't you?
Oh,
But honestly, though, a scroll saw with a foot pedal is like the best thing to have. and I'm pretty sure that if you don't have a foot pedal available, that you can use the same one off your sewing machine if you have a sewing machine.
Yeah, you
But I
can get
know,
them at Harbor Freight for less than $20.
yeah, it's called a dead man switch. Every time you take your foot off, it stops. Let me just say hey to my lurkers out there. Oh, lurkers, I know you're out there somewhere. I know there's lurkers out there somewhere.
He says, I hope all my friends are doing well. I'm surviving, Larry. About all I can do these days.
Did you need more of that pattern cut out last night, or waiting for more today,
Who?
Larry?
Oh, you lost me.
He's working on a rust beard bobcat
Oh, yeah, that's right.
on Live Edge, Volsa. That's what, half-inch stick or three-quarter inch stick?
Oh, Lordy. You have a good nap? I bet she didn't realize she was on camera.
Oh, Jim Bloom. Sorry. What did I say?
Russ Beard.
Rust beard. Oh yeah, close enough. They're awesome designers too. Almost as good as Herb Hooper at herbhooper.com.
Hello, Chris. YTFP.
Hey Chris, how's it going today?
Oh, man.
I'm gonna have to have a video where I show how to make custom boxes and stuff, dude. Ah, I love the bacon. I worked on a cross for my neighbors. Their dog got run over by and killed yesterday, so I'm making a cross for them. Cool. Well, Rob, and we're trying to keep this,
That's why I didn't read it.
off the rails.
That shit like sausage.
I gotta get her making some bread though.
You gonna put some names and some roses on it? Would burn it. Sure you was, Robin.
How are we supposed to believe that, Robin? Come on, seriously, we know you. The only thing nobody knows about Robin is her actual age. We got it narrowed down though.
She's 52. It's only a
She's younger
number,
than
Robin.
I am. She's younger than I am.
It's only a number.
I think my older brother thinks he's younger than I am too.
Yep, there she goes, trying to change the subject around. It's partly cloudy, it's raining.
Oh, Nancy, when you come back, you come on video. I need to ask you a couple questions. Hey, Jeannie, how's it going today?
Hello, Jeannie. And how are
Hey,
you
we.
today?
Hey, wait, look, it's Jeannie.
Hello there.
Jeannie. You know, that actually is one of my favorite David Bowie songs. I don't know why.
You got her number? 8675309. Man, I wish some pen nibs would come in.
Did you say shabangy?
Huh?
Did you say shabangy? I wish the
Shabangy.
shabangy nibs would come in. That's what I heard.
I'll tell you what there, son.
Shabangy. What's the Dallas score anyway? What's the score?
Let me tell you. I happened to have it pulled up a minute ago.
30-10. Holy cow.
Fourth quarter, 9 minutes, 55 seconds to go.
Yeah, I got it right now.
I'm surprised Dallas didn't mess it up like they normally do.
Well, they've been on a winning streak lately, though, so I don't know.
Dak must think he's going to get some more money out of Jerry. We all know that ain't going to happen. 'Cause he's the idiot who signed the contract.
I like Little Genie from Elton John. I think of that every time I see Genie. Yeah, see, and Genie comes to my mind when I see Genie coming on. That or my Lolita.
I think I've stared at this screen too long. You know what I haven't heard today?
LOL.
I
Oh my God, really? You had it. You had it in my head.
gotta get that song stuck in y'all's head again.
Ah.
It's
Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Well, good. How about you?
who the hell is
Are,
that?
are you
Oh, that's
are
Earl.
you coming on?
I'll be Haley. I'll be Earl.
Are you coming on?
Herb.
Are you coming on to do our challenge or what?
Which one is that?
Oh, there's only one challenge you and I got to do.
Is that the wet T-shirt contest?
Well, okay, there's two challenges we got to do.
Well, on that note,
Where did Herb go?
He's still here.
how you doing today?
Disappear like that, Herb?
Do what?
How you disappear like that?
Like that?
Oh, cool.
Like that, yeah.
Hey, that's like magic.
I'm
here.
Oh, it's magic.
And then I'm not here.
You know.
I'm here. Then I'm not here. And then I'm here.
Hey, I like your I like Nancy's uh thumbnail.
That's me, right?
Well, it's actually her and you.
Where's the thumbnail?
Well, you got to close your window. I don't know if you can see it on your side though.
No, I can't see a thumbnail.
Yeah.
Oh, I do see a thumbnail. Yes, I see it in the far right
Right
corner.
there. There's the thumbnail.
Yeah.
I guess I better finish that up, eh?
What's that?
Your portrait.
Oh, the work of art.
You got a place to hang it yet?
Yes, I have a wall.
I don't know who designed that,
cool.
but they did a hell of a job.
Was it Herb? Was this guy named Herb?
I think it was.
Yeah, I heard he's one of a swell guy.
He's one hell of a swell guy.
Don't
Yeah.
tell my wife that.
Yeah. Don't let word get out. Yeah, I'll even send you the proper holder for it too. I have these fancy double head screws
Uh-huh.
that you basically just screw it. You can screw it right into the drywall or into a stud, either one, and it's got a separate head on it that sticks out about a quarter inch that the hanger
I
holds
made
onto.
a nice thick stud for the right inside the wall just for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll still send the hanger down for it because I do that for all my clients.
That's oh wow, that is awesome.
What have I got any here? I might have to pick some more up. I'm pretty sure I thought I had some. I thought I had some right here. Because I use them for everything in my house.
Earl. Yes, he's sitting there looking pretty for you, Robin.
I'll do something. Yeah. There you go. Oh my God.
Hey,
You know what, Earl? When you did that, you look the spitting image of Ron Jeremy.
Who?
Ron Jeremy.
Jeremy. Do I know him?
Ron Jeremy.
Let me
Google
try
him.
and get these volume up a little bit.
He's a porn star from the 70s and 80s.
Oh, wow. So I'm like a stud.
Hold on a second. Jeremy. I'll just grab a picture of him. There you go.
Like a wild-
Well, he's older now, but there you go. There's Ron Jeremy.
Oh, I look better than he does.
Well, yeah, but he's old. He's probably got 40 years on you though.
So he's like 8 something.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Well, he was born. Okay, he was born in '53,
I
so
think
he's
I think
70. So
I
he's
think
70 now.
my goatee looks better than his stash.
Did he ever have a goatee? I don't think he ever had a goatee.
Oh. It almost looks
But
as good as Herb's.
but when he was younger, I'm sure you looked like that too when you were younger.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I look
yeah,
like
it looks like I
my
said,
my
spitting
chest
image.
my chest looks better. I
Yeah,
have
Robert
spitting
got his
image.
knickers in a twist.
I have more
Spitting image.
pecs. I have more pecs than he does.
Robin says, I
Well,
think sausage, say sausage, but you can say porn star. I
well, we're
see that
talking we're
now.
talking occupations though. Erotic entertainer.
Yeah, I thought about that as an occupation at one time, and then I said, nah, nah.
I
Just get
I
big
did too,
bucks.
but well, because $20 is $20, right?
That's
Well,
what I
that's
heard.
my fees would have been slightly higher than that.
I had to start charging discounts though.
Yeah, I would have been one of those $3,000-$4,000 ones.
Yeah, but my problem is all the seniors are on uh, controlled income, right?
Oh wow. Okay. I
You got
see.
to you got to
That's
you got to
your
work within their budget.
that would have been your target audience, huh?
You got to work within the budgets, right?
Just
Dang.
find somewhere to put the change.
Oh,
That's what they call it, a coin purse.
I don't,
Oh, look! You guys are wrecking my show, Matt.
I don't, I
You're the
don't,
one that wrecked it.
I don't think there's a problem finding change with senior citizens to place to put change.
Earl, you're bad.
Yeah,
You're bad for my show, Earl.
I'm sorry. I did nothing wrong. I'm innocent.
Hey, so we were talking about Nancy getting a full blown wood shop going, like a wood slash crafting shop going.
I mean, what is this?
That you'd
We
you'd have
don't
to
see
build a
no
shop.
bandsaw, table saw, or scroll
Yeah,
saw.
yeah.
You mean subtracting my porch and turning it into a wood shop?
Well, yeah. But now, listen for a second here.
We're going to the
So
butts.
with an actual wood shop, she can offer crafting and wood classes
Oh, cool.
as secondary income, right?
Does that
And
mean I have to have people over?
well, people will come over, but they'll only be in the shop area, right?
But that's like over. That's like here.
Well, yeah, but they're paying you money to come over to your place.
I don't know, John. All these people coming over to the house.
It's like somebody like Charles, he comes over, he don't want to leave.
Well, then you gotta get a standalone shop then somewhere.
Well, Charles is cool. Charles is cool.
Till you light them up.
It was just an idea.
Well, it's not a bad idea.
See, because honestly, in my shop, because I basically got a 24 by 24 double car garage, right?
Okay.
And everything in my shop has been paid for by what I've made on this machine right here. So everything I make now is just all profit and to upgrade my tools that I have. The only tool I need to upgrade next, it would be my miter saw and my router table. That's it.
Interesting.
It's just food for future
Uh-oh.
thought. That's all.
There you
It's not
go.
not a bad
Those
thought.
are turning. Turning. Let them eyes keep flowing. Pick them out, John. Okay, I'll quit. I'm gonna quit the full-time job.
Because that way, Nancy can expand her forte and her sales area and have classes to teach everything that she does.
Interesting.
And then that way, when she's building her notebooks for auction, she's actually selling and teaching other people in house how to sell and how to make her notebooks, and then she's actually making money off them by selling them as kits.
Didn't
Interesting.
Nancy put him up to that?
Just saying.
It's an idea. It's an idea.
Man, that's only what? 3 o'clock? I wonder if I'm getting hungry.
But Nancy was like, "Oh, that costs money." I'm like, "Well, you know,
A little
takes
here.
money takes money to make money."
Yeah, a little here and a little there. You know, what is it? It takes a business about 3 years to grow, another few years to stabilize, another few years to redevelop. You know,
Oh,
what did you do, Herb?
I got
But
a
I did,
spasm on my left side.
Well,
but, but I did learn yesterday that with your telephone expertise,
I have expertise. Ooh.
yeah, that you could probably be really good at doing cold calls to get people over, and for sponsors and stuff, right?
Hello, this is Earl.
Yeah.
I would like to invite you to the Would If I Could with John.
No, no, Little Treasures by Nancy.
Oh, Little Treasures by Nancy.
Yeah, Little Treasures by Nancy Craftathon.
Craftathon.
Craftathon tickets are going for $25 each right now, or you can buy 10 for $300.
Yes, you could do the gold star uh, session.
Membership. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All products will be included. Just bring yourself and have fun, and you get to walk away with new friendships, new crafting abilities, and a product that you made by yourself for Christmas giving and gifts.
Oh yeah,
Have fun, fun, fun while Earl takes the money and
and,
runs.
and bring a dish.
Oh yeah, potluck snacks, right? There you
Yeah,
go. Yeah, yeah.
there we go. Throw a bounce house in the back. Yeah, bounce house and slip and slide. Twister. Make a party of it.
Oh, you got to be sure and include BYOB and cow tipping at midnight.
Oh, what's that?
BYOB and cow tipping at midnight.
B. Oh, cow tipping. Oh, okay.
Honey, there's no room up here for you.
Is that your cat, Herb?
Yeah, she's wanting something out of the pocket. It's just like a woman.
She wants a snack.
Well, it's my fault she's spoiled anyway.
You working on any projects today? She got you building anything? Or is it just a rest day for you?
Earl's taking the day off.
Oh, are we talking to Herb or are we talking to Earl?
Talking to
to you.
Earl.
Talking to
Oh,
Earl.
oh. Well, I went and helped Mom this morning, and
Yeah.
then I watched a episode of what was I watching? That's not the name of the show.
Beacon 23.
Oh, Beacon 23. And then I watched some Stargate Atlantis and fell asleep, and then went and gave Mom lunch, and then came back and was watching this show. I think it's not Invasion. It's on AMC. Um, it's a new series I haven't seen. Fighting aliens, and
But there's only one season of Beacon 23, though.
I don't want to hear that, John.
Chris said, let's join now and get a free pipe cleaner.
How do you
What's the colors?
know there's only one season of Beacon 23, John?
IMDb.
You watched Beacon 23?
No, he just Googled
No,
it.
I just
Oh, you
pulled it up.
Googled it? Oh, well, it's on episode 3 right now. So I hope there ends up being. It's a pretty good show, I think.
So far.
I'm trying to figure out why there's a lighthouse in space, though.
Yeah.
Why there's a lighthouse in space?
Why is there a lighthouse in space?
I don't know.
Oh, why? Oh, you're talking about Beacon 23?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They're trying to eradicate the artificial intelligences. Isn't that?
All right.
Is that
Here's a question for you. How bright is the sun?
Oh, it's not. That's a different movie I was watching. How bright is the sun? A very bright
Yeah.
thing. It's very bright.
Then why is it so dark in space?
It's very bright, John.
But why is it so dark in space? He's asking.
Oh, what was the question again, John?
How bright is the sun?
It's
Very bright, you said.
Yes.
Then why is it so dark in space?
Because space is a vacuum.
And absorbs all the sunlight, is what you're saying?
Because it's there is no light in space, so therefore it absorbs the sun. Rays.
Okay, if there's no light in space, then how does the sunlight get to us?
Solar radiation.
No, why is there no light in the solar system?
Because
Except
the
for our-
wave bands that escape the in space that radiate off the sun hits our atmosphere, and then the ones that the rays that are allowed to penetrate the ionosphere there reach us.
Are you sure the sunlight's just not trapped by the stratosphere?
That is possible, that and true that some of it is trapped in there.
Richard's got a good answer though. Nothing to reflect off of, number one, and number two, in space the light does not scatter.
I concur to that assessment.
I'm sorry, but I'm not wearing my boots, Earl.
Because her boots would be made for walking, and walking is what she does. And walk all over me.
Oh my God, there's so much BS in here right now.
I almost was able to read her lip curve.
Got to go to that cow pasture, refill.
Yes. Thank you, Mrs. Robin.
Do
I.
you believe in flat Earth?
The Earth is flat at a point. Depending on which way you roll your foot. Now, if you didn't roll your feet, then you would be at an incline. And you might fall backwards because you'd be rolling off your heels.
Oh,
I
okay.
almost choked on
Gotta
my
make sense, I
coffee.
Would you not reason with that assessment as being a possibility of fact, John?
But my heel don't touch the
Yeah,
ground.
exactly. That makes sense then.
Then you defy gravity, Herb.
Let me stand up. I'll show you gravity. Not see something bouncing across the floor, but I'll show you gravity.
Yeah. So the Earth is round. However, we are rounder.
Thank God I got a boot on today.
Because our feet cling to the Earth. We are one with the universe. Right, John? Would you not say that we are like
You made
one.
John speechless.
Oh, hey, did you hear what happened the other day?
No,
Apparently, what one of the spacewalkers lost his toolkit.
Somewhere up
A
there.
hundred thousand dollar, $100,000 toolkit lost in space, just floating around now. Now,
You think you'll ever
he
find
didn't
his
just
10
drive,
millimeter?
he didn't drive back where it was. Oh yeah, I left it right there. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know what happened. Where'd it go? Somebody must have drove by and stole it off his truck, right? It happens all the time down here.
I mean, you would think you would tie a leash around that
You'd
and
think.
call Pro Tools,
You, you would think there would be magnets in it to hold it on to something, right?
right?
Or a leash or a collar or something.
Was it Stanley? Because Stanley has a lifetime warranty. Or Craftsman.
It was
Craftsman.
Craftsman.
Yeah,
It was Craftsman tools.
yeah. So I mean, like he could use his warranty on that, right? Like I'm sure they have like a warranty on tools. Like if they spend $100,000, I mean, you would
I'm
think, you know,
I'm pretty sure they have 3D printers up there though that they can 3D print new tools though.
yeah, it was probably
No, they
plastic.
probably ran out of filament though, eh?
You have
Yeah,
to wait for Amazon.
you have to go mine the moon.
Amazon delivery.
Yeah, I mean, just
You never
eventually,
know.
eventually, I
It,
would
be-
say,
it better be next day delivery, man. I get a complaint about that.
yeah.
Um, I need a hook somewhere on crochet hook somewhere on here. Do you see it?
Guess because it's weird seeing Earl on the show on the panel.
Well, I'm here, and you're there,
She says while seeing her on the
and
panel.
it's almost like we are everywhere. And I'm stuck in Nancy's chair because it's like
Badass.
stuck on her table or something. It's like her wheels won't move. Where
You gotta grease them up, Betty.
I don't know. My wheels are fine. I don't know.
Oh, I got it. I think there we go. Now we're looking for a crochet hook.
Jesse's back. She said, I'm back. It's wild seeing Earl on the
That's right.
panel.
Yeah.
You're looking for a crochet
So-
hook. You should put a leash on that.
So she says, John says, come on. I said, well, why don't you go on? She says, well, I think I'll go on. I'm going to take a shower. And I
No,
said,
I didn't say I was going on.
and then I said, well, I'll go on. John,
I said John was being funny. He said he wants me to come on to ask me a few questions because that's what happened
Then-
yesterday.
then I was like,
I know.
well,
And then he goes,
let me surprise
let,
John.
Let me go on. How do I go on?
Yeah, I'll go on John's channel. You're not going to go on John's channel. I'll go
That's
on.
great
John.
having you. It's great having you, Earl.
Well, thank you. I'm glad I know that I look almost like a porn star.
Hey!
But the problem is I haven't had a lot of people asking me for autographs there, you know.
Well, it's because you stay at home all the time. You got to get out in the public and make yourself known.
Oh, but I don't know if I want to be known like that, man. Let's see. Crafty Gatsby, I'm back, and it's wild seeing Earl on the panel. Oh, wow. Nancy's still in my chair. Oh, she's going to sit next to me. Oh, look at that. Oh, Nancy, come on over.
Yeah. See. Even Richard says you're like kind of like Ron Jeremy. That's what we said.
Look at
That's
that.
what we said. That's what I said at the beginning. You look like
This-
Ron Jeremy.
This is Nancy.
Hi,
Look,
Charles.
Look, I can squish your. Look, I can squish your head. Look.
Why is your chair so low?
She wants to know when my chair's low. How low can you go?
Poots in.
Oh,
Charles.
where are you at? Come back here, Nancy.
1 second.
She's blowing her nose at the moment. She'll be right back after these messages.
Excuse me. People don't need to know every single thing about my life.
That reminds me of that show, John, where they had the video camera and like they record Truman. You saw Truman?
Show.
Yeah. Look, see. wait a minute.
Hi, Charles.
Is there Charles here? Is Charles coming on?
No, they
Charles,
won. His
No.
team won, so they should be on here.
Drifter
Yeah,
3D.
33-10.
Oh, he's probably watching a football game.
No, it's over.
He's gonna go in there and take a nap. That's what he's gonna do.
Did the Canadians win, John? Of the football game?
Canadians always win.
You see? Look at that. I'm Charlie Earl. Oh, that's what I said, Charlie. Charles?
Charles.
No, he says he's Charles Earl.
But he said he called himself Charles.
He
Charles.
That's why he fixed himself.
Nancy said you fixed yourself, Charles.
It's Chuckles. Look, everybody, it's Chuckles.
Are you coming on here, Charles? Herb has some questions for you.
I'm in a new outfit. Oh. What kind of outfit are you in?
He's
I
gonna be
don't even
Cupid.
want to know.
Are you, did you lose the bet, Charles? And he's flexible.
What?
So I've been described, Charles, as a porn star by John.
Stop repeating that, please.
But what, if Charles was a porn star, which one would he look like?
Can you stop going that direction, please?
Okay. I've been ordered not to go to that direction.
Yeah, that's why you got to go on your own channel.
Yeah. But I didn't do nothing wrong. Right?
No, Ryobi was in the lower end.
Yeah.
Like you can start with Angela. Honestly, you can start with Ryobi, but you might get distracted. Not distracted. You might get
Frustrated?
distraught.
Frustrated?
What's that?
Frustrated?
Frustrated,
Yeah,
discouraged.
frustrated and discouraged because it'll not do what you want it to do.
Yeah. So Charles is having his Dr. Pepper.
Because you can't read properly.
Nancy doesn't want me to say that word. Which word is that, Nancy? Look how she's crocheting. Ooh. She's crocheting with a vengeance.
She's an evil crocheter.
Yes.
You should get her crochet you some evil eyebrows.
Ooh.
Shaved off all my facial hair to start from scratch. Looks
Oh, we have to
hideous.
see. We have to see.
Yeah, you got to come on camera.
Yeah, we have to see your new look.
You got to see Charles's new shape. Look, my clip.
Oh, come on. I don't believe that
No,
at
I don't
all.
care about that. Very, very self-conscious.
Well, would you like me to go shave my facial hair, and then
Yeah, I'll go shave mine off too.
we all shave our facial hairs?
The hell I will.
Hey, we should do that on camera. All of us shaving our facial hair.
I'm not shaving on camera.
Yeah, we'll shave all our facial hair on camera.
You can do that on your own channel.
What, the facial hair?
Yeah.
Oh. You know, I bet you I can get paid a lot just by eating on TV, eating on YouTube.
They do.
Yeah.
They have a name for that.
But
ASMR.
but I'll do it the other way. I'll just eat vegetables. Like Robin says she would like to see that.
On your own channel.
Oh, okay. And this would be the Food Network.
On your own channel.
You need the WD something on this chair. It squeaks a lot.
WD-48, WD-72.
W something.
90 velocity 40.
Yeah.
Like Cassidy. So we can't see the 3D drifter for what, like 3 or 4 days.
So Charles, are you gonna be ready for December 8th then?
Well, all his facial hair should grow back by then. Well, why don't you print yourself a 3D mask, Charles, and like Jason or something, and then you can come on. Or what's that show that with the guy on the train that tries to give out justice that wears a mask? It's not it's not Marty Cristo. What's that guy with the mask
The
that tries
Lone
to
Ranger, Zorro.
So,
not Zorro.
I don't know. I need more information.
John knows who I'm talking about.
No, I don't. I got no idea what you're talking about.
Let's see. I don't have my phone with me. Oh, I use Nancy's phone. You do your Face ID?
Yeah, you didn't come over here fast enough.
I didn't.
He said he's not even going to family's Thanksgiving. Charles.
Charles, nobody know if you had a drumstick and you just and nobody will see your face.
Like
just-
Nancy yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, you can't laugh at that.
Mark's peeps are about to come in, says Angela. My brother and mom understand, believe it or not.
Hey, Jerry. How's it going today?
It looks bad.
Hello, Jerry.
What? There's Mr. Mark.
Steve joined just
What? What do you mean,
What?
what?
How's it going, Mark?
It's going, man.
How we
How was your
doing
show?
there?
Oh, it was great. I ran long, but that's okay.
Yeah, of course it is.
And hopefully I
People-
sent a bunch of folks over here.
Jerry.
Well, I stole Oz before your show even started.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool.
We can make a mask. Do this one.
The mask.
Oz is all right. Oz lives real close to where I went to school to learn to be an aircraft mechanic there, Fort Rucker, Alabama.
Is that Mark?
Yes. Is that Ron Jeremy? No, that's Earl.
Wow.
That's what we've been saying. He doesn't believe us.
Oh, he believes. He believes. He just
Mark.
he's in denial. Sir.
You'll know who this is. It's a mask villain / hero, and he wears a mask, and it was in a movie in a train station, and I think he had a hat and he might have had a jacket. He was sharp looking,
You're a little close
and he
to the
was
camera, dude.
wearing a mask like that.
That was a dream.
No, it was a movie.
It sounds like a fever dream to me, Earl.
No,
You do it too late.
there we go. Okay, I'm looking it up.
So it was a movie. He was a hero / villain wearing a mask.
Right, he kidnapped people.
Zorro.
Not Zorro. He kidnapped people.
Buggered if I know. But you can't go by me because I'm a cultural infidel.
That sounds bad.
No, I just don't engage in pop culture very much. Thank you very much.
Steve says sorry for confusing your chat, Mark.
No, you didn't confuse my chat.
Let's see here. Movie.
Mark, what is that on your? Mark, what is that behind you on the arm?
That is another webcam. That's the camera that I switch to when I want to show something that's on the CNC table. I just go in here and cancel that. I go in here and I switch cameras like that. Then you see my shiny new pressure pot.
Ew, pretty.
Oh, is that what it was?
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
That's a 10-gallon pressure pot.
It's pretty small.
Pretty small. The shipping weight was 76 pounds.
Whoa.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is not for the squeamish. It is outside dimensions 21.5-inch diameter.
This one.
Jerry says V for Vendetta. Yeah, that's V. Yeah, you just had to begin with. He doesn't work in a train. He doesn't work in a train station. What are you talking about?
Nope, never seen it.
No, but he had a scene in a train station.
Actually,
train.
well, his name's anonymous, isn't it?
If you would have just said Guy Fawkes mass, I might have known. But I never saw V for Vendetta.
See, John, you look good like this. Not John,
Charles.
Charles. Look at that.
Inside diameter is 17.75 inches.
See?
But I've got some big castings I'm going to be doing. So,
see there?
Gosh.
I'll be back.
I'll be
Hey,
front.
Herb, where are you going, Herb?
I gotta get the wife to do something for me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a big kahuna.
It looks like a pressure cooker.
Close. It's for pressure casting resin.
Oh, you can't put turkey in there.
Well, you could. You can do anything once, Earl.
Yeah. Oh.
Once.
Yeah, once.
Well, yeah. But what if you like to do it more than one time?
Well, if you're brave enough, go for it.
All right.
Some things you can't.
You have to be brave and courageous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Depends on what you're doing. Sometimes no.
Yeah. Sometimes yes.
So,
See,
Earl,
I can take a swig of coffee.
I think that mask would have been better for you to choose from.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Yeah,
But-
see, Charles. See, Charles, you can just reprint that one.
But the other one I think was classy though. That one's like scary.
Oh, we are talking about Charles. Oh, hey, Brooke, how's it going?
Yep, I tried to drag people over here.
Kicking and screaming?
Well, that you can, there's a law against dragging people.
Okay, then explain drag racing. Has a whole different
Explain-
meaning in San Francisco,
Well,
I'm telling you.
Now that
Ex-
drag racing now
Explain RuPaul's Drag Race.
Exactly my point.
now Mark, drag racing now has been legalized, and it's not very frowned upon right now.
Well, it depends on what you're talking about.
Get away from the camera, dude. You're trying
And
to,
of course, they get different categories, right?
trying to look
Heels,
at you
pumps,
on the screen and
flats.
look over the camera.
I have to look over the camera, Mark, just to see your photo there. Your photo.
They don't want to see how close you that close to the camera.
So John, he doesn't
Unbelievable.
don't believe his look-alike, huh?
No.
No, I'm
I
quite
and
more.
the thing is, I showed him a picture of when he was younger too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do look like that. Let me find it again.
I saw him, the guy we're talking about. I don't want to give him any more attention. I saw the guy we're talking about in a buffet and a casino in Carson City, Nevada. And I kid you not, he made 4 trips to the buffet line and came back with a plate rounded off
Oh yeah, for
with
sure.
food each time. It's like, holy hell.
See, because I showed him this picture. I said, Earl, you could look like that when you were younger. He goes, well, yeah, I did. I did.
Well,
I look exactly like that.
like that.
Yeah.
I have a photo on my phone.
hmm hmm
See, you can change your profile picture and look just like that now.
And nobody would know the difference.
No, well, Nancy would. Nancy would know the
Big time.
difference.
Big time.
Hey, Jim, what's new? The usual. That's just up to the usual stuff. Standing,
Oh,
cutting,
man.
hanging out, chatting. What's new with you?
Uh,
Oh, wow. So it's been 11 and a half years, Charles, since your wife has seen you with no facial hair. It's like she has a new man. That explains why you don't want to come on the channel right now.
see, I'm
Quiet.
I'm trying to explain. I'm trying to remember, rather, when I shaved my mustache off. We lived down in Nevada, so it was over 12 years ago. Probably, I want to say 2005 or 2004, something like that, because it was a while ago. And Linda got downright mad. She wasn't upset. She wasn't disappointed. She sat arms crossed on the couch, looking down like that. I'm like, baby, what's the matter? She looks up at me and goes, you don't have a top lip. And then just goes back to sulking. She was downright mad until it came back.
Wow.
Your dad, he shaved his mustache off one time. He doesn't have the top lip. He looks so weird without a
Yeah,
mustache.
that's what Linda was saying to me. You look weird. You don't have a top lip. And I'm like, well, I love you too.
I look like 10 years younger without my beard.
Well, my thing was I was trimming it, and I had a alignment mistake, and it kept getting smaller and smaller and smaller, and it was still uneven. And kept finally, I got down to where I had a toothbrush, and I'm like, yeah, no. Last time anybody had a mustache like that, it did not end well. So I just shaved the whole thing off and started over.
You don't ever see anyone with that.
Nope, for good
ever.
reason.
Ever.
For good reason.
Ever.
What, a pencil mustache?
No.
the toothbrush.
Adolf mustache.
No, it's the tooth. Well, there's Charlie Chaplin mustache.
For God's sakes, John Hitler.
Charlie Chaplin. Charlie Chaplin.
Yeah, back in the teens,
Oh,
even he shaved it off.
Yeah.
Hi, Kurt.
You never see. You also never see anybody with a Groucho Marx mustache.
Yeah. For
I-
good reason.
I should get one with the little
Handlebar.
yeah. You know.
I-
There you be.
I thought about it. Linda's like, yeah, no.
it was a
Come
good
on.
But
I think-
but
I think-
Earl,
good idea.
would you have it straight, like so you're evil, or would you
Yeah,
have it curled, like a vaudevillian?
Like Poirot.
Yeah. No.
Like going,
Yeah,
going
I
straight
shaved
out
off the
or
beard.
up on an angle,
An angle like
curls.
I shaved off the beard because it was coming in snow white, and at age 45, I looked like my own grandfather. So I just said, yeah, no. Time to get rid of it. And then
Oh,
I
I thought-
tried it, I guess about 4 or 5 years ago. I let it grow out again, and it was snow white. And I looked like a photo negative.
I saw something in the store the other day, Mark. I thought about you instantly.
Uh-oh.
Brand new coffee crisp pops.
I saw
They're-
something at the store the
they're-
other day. at Walmart.
Coffee crisp balls.
Ooh.
You were thinking about Mark and Bo.
Stop it.
They come in a little box. I'm gonna go buy the box. I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay, if you wish, just let me know how much, and I'll PayPal you.
It's
And then I
$30.
And then I also saw right beside it was Reese's bar.
It's a shopping list.
Okay.
Marky has a shopping list. He's going to do shopping for you.
Well, believe me, I have a long list of good Canadian stuff that I'd like to get my hands on.
Tell
But
him that.
I'm supposed to show you something.
Mark, I saw this fabric at Walmart and thought of you.
oh,
Haha.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yep.
did you trademark your logo, Mark?
Hmm?
You should be getting royalties on that fabric.
Now, my logo is made up of 3 public domain things that I put together. Man. A Pixie Stitch is saying, I think those videos of babies being like, who is this? When their dad shaved their beards for the first time. So cute. Yeah, have you seen the dogs after the guy shaves off his beard?
Oh, Charles is going to come
Where do you see that?
once the groceries are dropped off. Look, see, I promise I will get on the panel after I help with the groceries. That is one dedicated there, helping with the groceries.
Considering she hasn't left yet.
Yeah, Jerry says the dogs were a little iffy when I shaved completely the first time. Yeah, my dog didn't know. I mean, he didn't, growl or bark or anything like that, but he was kind of like, well, you smell like him, but you don't look like him. What the hell's going on here?
Yeah, my Tauruses were the same way when I shaved. So like,
Sounds like you have an autistic dog.
Well, just dogs are dogs, man.
I think it needs therapy.
Well,
You need therapy.
that dog died about 7 years ago, 8 years, no, longer than that, 12 years ago.
I
So,
need some
yeah.
therapy.
It's Mark. It's a little bit too late for therapy then.
Well, that's kind of what I was trying to point out.
It's
I
a
need
good
therapy.
point. It's a good point, Mark.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry about that.
Well, that's okay.
Must have been a great dog.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Major goofball, but a great dog.
So he was insane.
Partially.
You are insane,
Yeah.
Earl.
Nancy says I'm insane in the membrane.
Well,
insane
yeah.
in the membrane.
But you know what? Identifying the problem is the first step to recovery, Earl.
It's been so many years I have been trying to recover, Mark.
Yeah. Just keep at it.
Yeah. But
Just keep at it.
they still won't give me a check for it.
Well,
They say there's nothing wrong with me.
it's not a disability.
Oh.
I beg to differ.
Hasn't been classified properly yet.
Well, see, there you go, Nancy. Have you applied for state benefits as his caretaker?
I should.
Yes, you should.
Yeah, you
right?
should.
Nancy could take real good care of me.
Oh, she'll take care of you, all right.
Steve says, I haven't shaved my stash in over 40 years.
Yep.
That's Harnell Media. All your website needs.
Yeah, I was on a roll as well. I had one. Well, Linda and I have been married 35 years, coming up on 36. And except for that one time when I shaved it off in 2004, 2005, something like that, I've had the mustache since long before her and I met.
Well, Mark, do you remember when you were a kid and you're like, I want a mustache, right? And then you're so proud and you get a little something going there. And then you get older and you're like, you have to trim it and shave it. And then you're like, why did I want one in the first place?
Well, I don't like to shave. That's why I do it maybe twice a month.
Yeah.
So, but I tried growing the beard out again about 4 or 5 years ago, I think. And I looked like a photo negative because it came in snow white. And Linda's like, I'm just not feeling the beard this time. And I said,
Well,
yeah,
I think-
I'm not either.
It looks like you have a little blonde or red in your stash.
Yeah, but not in the beard. It comes in snow white.
Oh.
Comes in snow white. So,
But I mean, that's not so bad though.
Yeah, till kids start calling you Santa.
But you're not that chunky though. Because you'd be like a.
No, yeah, I've gone
uh,
beyond chunky. I'm into super chunk now.
But you don't look chunky.
Yeah, from here up.
Yeah, that's what I said. You don't look chunky. So
Uh-huh.
Passing this to this.
I'm
I
I'm
think it's
beyond chunky. I'm
weird.
super chunk.
This thing back here is uncomfortable.
well, I was thinking about getting another chair because there's a Black Friday chair deals. But then I was like, I don't know.
Chris Nealon says his schnauzers need a shave, but that's a different joke. Well, you do you, Chris. If you want to shave your schnauzer, go for it.
Well, I like having a mustache or facial hair because it hides your nose hair.
Well, no, it just blends in.
Yeah, so you don't have to go every
Mhm.
day pulling those things out.
Unless they tickle.
Why would you pull them out every day? Do they grow that fast?
I mean, yeah. I mean, especially if you have a really long nose hair, then you have to pull it. But if they're like, now if you're dealing with children and they can see up your nose, or short people, they can see up your nose, then it's a problem because they're like, oh wow, you have a hairy nose.
It's no problem for me
Yeah, but I mean, it like
because I don't have to look at it.
freaks them out when they see a bunch of hair in
Well,
your
I
nose.
submit it's their problem.
Yeah.
It's called tough love. It's time to grow up.
And then you get a hair in your ear. You're like, where did that come from? I don't know where that hair come from in my ear.
Same hair you had yesterday. It's just on the outside this time.
Yes. So,
Used to be inside, now it's outside.
but then I got one of those shavers that you can put in your nose,
Oh gosh.
right? And they're awesome. But then you're like, where did I put that thing at? I don't even know where I put my nose shaver at.
Aren't you guys happy that he joined you today?
Yeah. See, I firmly believe, and Samsung, Toshiba, RCA, Sony, all you companies out there, have your people call my people. We can do lunch. I firmly believe that anybody who makes anything cordless that has a base unit, like you got to set it down on the charger to charge up,
Right.
that base unit should have a button on it that sends a signal to the item that it's there to charge,
So you can find it.
a beeper that'll
Right.
beep
Right.
until you pick it up and hit the button on the item.
Yeah.
Like the cordless phones.
Yes,
Or-
there should be a button on that base
know.
that'll cause the phone receiver to beep until you go pick it up and turn it off.
See, Apple should get into that because then we could do find my toothbrush, find my hair trimmer.
Yeah, you just gotta put
There,
an air tag on it.
Yeah.
there was one company, Magnavox. Well, it's been about 12 years ago. They did that with TV remotes. They had a button on the TV. You could push it and it would locate the remote. It
And the
would send a
cordless
signal
phone
to the
too,
remote.
yeah.
That's what I said.
All TV manufacturers should do that.
Right. But I found this trick with my phone. Like I could say, "Hey Siri," and then she'll beep, and then I'll say, "Where are you?" And then she'll say, "I am here."
That's kind of lame, considering you
Or
don't know
you
where
can
it
say, "Hey
is.
Siri, turn
Yeah.
on the flashlight."
And
Yeah.
if you're in the house and your phone's out in the car, what does that get you?
Well, then you could use your watch, and then you can find my phone, and then the phone will start beeping.
Oh, they love you because you just bought $2,000 worth of accessories.
You know what the worst thing is? The
Well,
worst thing on
yes. Well, I got
The
my
worst
iPhone
thing-
on them though. You see, My
the
iPhone.
worst thing, honestly, is using the flashlight on your phone, looking under the seats in the car for your phone.
Unless you say, "Hey Siri, turn on the flashlight."
I had a friend talking to her mom, and she's like, "Mom, I can't talk to you right now. I'm looking for my phone."
Yep, same thing.
Yeah.
You ever hunt? Nancy, have you ever hunted for good solid 15 minutes for the glasses that you're wearing?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're either wearing them or they're on your head.
I tore my shop apart down in Nevada, and I'm talking about an hour and a half. I tore my shop apart looking for my. I have a pair of safety glasses that has tinted lenses. They're sunglasses that wrap around. They're safety lenses. And I mean, a good hour and a half. I hunted and hunted and hunted for those things until I was just frustrated and pissed off. Could not find them. I took off my hat and they fell off my hat. I had them up above the bill of my hat the entire time. And I mean, I'm pulling tools out into the driveway, the whole damn thing. Where the hell did I put those
Well,
safety glasses?
you know, it's really bad is
Oh, man.
when you're wearing contacts, right? And then you have your glasses on the table next to you,
Mhm.
and then you put your glasses on, realizing, oh wait, I don't need them. I have my contacts.
Well, I only need glasses for reading or seeing the computer screen. I don't need them all the time. So if I ever get contacts, I'll have to get
Ar's
flip
gonna do an unboxing. His first unboxing.
You sure
Who?
you sure you want the public to see what's in that box there, Nancy?
Not this box. I'll let Nancy open that one.
What's this? What did you get?
I'm
Sure.
back.
Well, Herb.
There you go. Pixie says, braid your nose and ear hair with beads like Captain Jack Sparrow.
Pam had to hook me up.
For what?
Yeah.
Oh, the IV stand. Okay.
Yeah,
I got this off of Amazon.
I'll be glad when this stuff is over with,
You don't know where that box has been.
or whose hand packed it.
Oh,
SARS.
See, Jerry says, I got to get back to it. The laser order needs to be finished. There you go.
Get one of them
Dusty's
Ronco lasers.
Oh, LED lights.
Yeah.
Coolio.
but they're
Oh,
interlinked.
Oh, is that for your garage?
That's for my room, my little office.
Why is there
next
why is there a picture of a garage in there then? You got one with a picture of a
because
room on it.
You could use it in the garage. I don't think they're battery. Yeah, see?
Yeah, that's what I got in here. I got 6 4-foot fixtures.
And they enter.
Mhm.
I was gonna get the longer ones, but then I was like, well, these interlink.
Interlock.
So, yeah, so you can plug them. So if I need more, if I want to put another one, I could just daisy chain it there.
Could have got them at Walmart.
Look at that! Isn't he cool looking?
Gnarly Charlie,
Carl.
what's shaking?
What up, dog?
Is that a actual 3D printed mask, huh?
No, it's a
It's a Halloween mask.
Halloween thing.
Is it a filter?
No, honey, it's a mask that he has.
Wow.
He's back. He's the man
I
behind.
know it sounds petty to y'all, but I'm very, very, very self-conscious about the cleft lip
That's
the way I
fine.
look without facial hair.
Well,
Or just turn your audio.
you look better.
Turn the camera off and just leave your audio on.
Did you
That
have?
was so wrong, honey.
Did you did you go on vacation?
Hey,
Hey,
give a
Billy.
hand.
You got
I'm
a
dressed.
little pan there on the beach.
I'm dressed up as my sex life.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Dead.
Yes.
Hello, Billy.
Billy.
The hard part is trying to smoke or drink, and Herb cracked up last time I wore this and tried to drink Dr. Pepper through it.
No,
I
I'm
remember
glad
that.
you kind of like that damn cigarette.
Light that mask on fire.
But like that episode of Lucy when she's trying to light that cigarette and lit her nose on fire.
I thought that was Carol Burnett.
No, it's I Love Lucy.
So, did you 3D print that?
No, it's just
Oh,
a regular Halloween mask.
Oh, cool.
I have a Guy Fawkes mask, but my brother stole it.
Oh, thief.
Cliff wouldn't do that,
Well,
would he?
it's too bad you don't know somebody with a 3D printer. You could make one of them.
Yeah.
Billy's asking me where am I at. I'm in a new apartment, Billy.
He's in Texas. You're
Why
Texas,
did
right, Herb?
Do what?
You're in Texas?
Yeah.
Yes. And
I'm
Charles in Texas.
Yeah, I'm an hour south from where I originally was at.
Me and
And
Herb
Mark's-
have never met. We've known each other for a long time. Same
Mark's
with
in California,
John.
Nope.
Mark's in Oregon.
Oregon, and then
Yeah.
and John's in Canada.
I can keep an eye on California from up
Grand
here.
Prairie,
Canada?
Alberta.
That's Canada?
Yeah,
That's
Canada.
That's Kanakistan to you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Billy, no more RV for me because I was on the verge of losing my foot, and there was no way for me to get in and out or move around in that trailer in a wheelchair.
I'm still here. I just can't smoke with this thing on.
You're fine, Charles. You're all right.
Keep this up, sir.
Oh no, you're not. Is it
Okay.
you're fine, or were you pretty yesterday?
I'm pretty eclipse fine.
Oh, okay.
All right, I need to take off. I will join you guys again in the chat when I get back in the house, but I gotta go get something to eat and
All
get
right,
some
Mark.
things
Take care.
going in the house.
Hey, Mark,
Thanks for swinging by.
What's up, Earl?
it's been awesome, man.
Always
Enjoy
is.
dinner,
So, what are you gonna eat?
Don't know.
but you can bet he's gonna have ice cream afterwards.
That sounds like
No, that ice cream is long after dinner, before bed.
we had
it's a-
pie.
Chill out snack.
We had some pumpkin pie,
I might talk to her about a pie. We'll see.
and you know what's really good? A walnut bourbon
Food.
chocolate pie.
Herb warned them. Never mind.
No,
Walnut bourbon chocolate pie
I'm
or
thinking.
pecan
I'm thinking peach.
bourbon
Camera, dude.
pie.
I'm thinking peach.
Anything
Oh,
with
so-
bourbon is good.
I like
don't-
purple
I don't-
chocolate.
I don't
Everything
drink.
is bourbon.
No, but most of it's cooked off, but it's just
I don't drink, so
I don't drink neither, but I make people
Boring
think
date.
they're drunk.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just pour some schnapps over it and light it up.
Not
But
nuts.
All right.
bourbon walnut.
Catch y'all later. Have a great one.
Hey, Mark.
Later,
Thank you
Mark.
for having me.
Mark.
What, Earl?
See you later, Mark.
Choose, baby.
All right, man.
I didn't.
Wait, Mark, I have something else to say to you.
Hey, where's he at?
Happy
Back,
Gone
Mark.
now.
God has a question.
I love you too, Steve Nealon. I just saw your comment.
Oh, everybody loves Charles.
I don't think they do.
Yeah, they do, Charles. And
Charles
round it up.
in charge of
Roundabout
our day and our nights. Charles in charge of our day.
Charles,
I want Charles in charge of me.
I can't hear you over John singing. What was that?
She said, Charles.
did
Yes.
you get my
She
message?
said,
Yes, I've already emailed her back.
Okay.
I don't multitask well. I basically failed on Shay's pickle, and I've already written to her about it. She said she thinks it's neat, so she'll take it. But
I failed on shade.
I would see what you did there, Chris.
Not
So,
taking
when
out
you
of context there.
when you cook a turkey, right?
It screams.
Yeah, but like if I want to chop it up with a knife, right? So, and it needs to defrost, and it's been in my refrigerator for like how many days, Nancy? 3?
A week now.
A week, and it's still frozen in the refrigerator.
Why is it in the fridge? Well, you should put it in the sink in salt bath.
Stick it outside or something.
Salt water, huh?
Yeah, salt water in the sink with a tea towel over it,
Uh-huh.
and then put it in there for the daytime and change the water overnight. In the morning, it'll be defrosted.
Because
Just pull
what I
the
want to
jib
do,
puts out, clean it off.
yeah, I want to butcher it up, and then I want to put it in my crock pot with the chicken stock.
Doug says same people that want beans in their chili. I don't like beans.
Yeah.
I can tolerate it, but I don't like it.
You know, they have a
Yeah,
song for beans,
Chris-
Charles.
Chris says 5 days in the fridge, or like John said, salt bath. Seriously.
Oh, okay.
and that way it'll defrost it and it'll brine it at the same time.
I don't like pecan pies. I like everything except for the pecans.
Oh, get the walnut bourbon chocolate pie.
No,
It's really good.
no,
And you put whipped cream on it, it's even better.
no,
Don't get the light whipped cream either, because
no.
the pie is bad in itself. So you might as well go all the way. Don't settle for.
I don't even know what pecan chest pie is. I haven't had custard pie in a long time. That brings back memories. I
Ooh,
love the hell out of chocolate pie. Holy hell.
walnut chocolate bourbon, Charles.
Okay, I think they heard you the first 10 times.
No.
I even like rum cake, but I don't drink, so I have very
Well, rum cake is good. It's just
Oh,
the
rum
flavor.
balls.
Yeah.
Need some rum balls.
Ooh.
I want to slap the crap out of whoever invented fruitcake.
I love fruitcake.
Them
Fruitcake,
idiots in court and the next
but not a lot of fruitcake.
I hate pecan. I hate pralines or whatever. I don't like anything having to do with nuts except for peanut butter.
It's good to know you don't like nuts.
Contrary to what some people might think.
what?
But he sure likes the pickle.
Actually, I'm upset with the pickle. It kept failing. It kept failing for some reason.
You can't melt a pickle?
I can, but it looks like a very cheap kid's toy. I even showed it to Shay. No, I showed Shay my pickle. No, it
Show Shay
it
your
looks
pickle.
like it looks like a very cheap kid's toy, like it was made in Taiwan in 1930 or something. It looks like crap.
Well,
No,
that's,
ma'am, you're not getting nothing because you just threw it all up a minute ago.
yeah. John, did you ever make pickles?
From scratch.
Yeah, like you carved pickles before.
What?
You never carved a pickle, like a Christmas pickle?
Not for me, Chris Nealon.
No.
I mean, you never heard of the tradition of the Christmas pickle?
We've gone through that. He has one in his
Well,
own.
yes, I have, but not a carved Christmas pickle. No.
No, I mean, out of wood, make a carved Christmas ornament pickle.
Larry says when my dad was gone overseas, my mom would make him rum balls.
Well,
Pixie Poo says chest pie is a southern thing. I live in the south. The pecan version differs from regular pecan pie because it
This is-
uses real sugar instead of corn syrup, and I grind the pecans, so I can probably handle the dust. It's the texture and taste of pecans I don't like, but I can probably handle dust. Go back to
What
this
was
is close.
What was his
This is,
name?
this is close to a pickle.
There
Is
we
that a
go.
Is that a condom?
Yeah.
Fruitcake is good for a
You look
doorstop
happy.
self-defense weapon. That's funny.
Look
Yeah, that
happy,
does
boy.
sound good.
Look at
Because I like everything about
Nancy,
pecan
look
pie
at it.
except for the actual pecan.
Nancy, look at it. Hey, honey.
Harry, LC Woodworks is joining us. Go ahead.
I can't remember what we named them. That was a while ago.
I know I can't remember it either. I've been
Did
trying.
y'all like my porn name, Dr. Pecker? Come on, that's funny.
All
'Cause I
right.
drink Dr. Pepper. Anyway, Larry says there's a monastery about 30 miles from me that used to make fruitcakes as the moneymaker, but now they make cinder blocks because they were going broke. I'd rather eat a cinder block than fruitcake. Pixie Boo says, yeah, I don't like biting into whole pecans either. Much better. Yeah, it's the texture is part of it. That texture is why I don't like apples or watermelon. The texture bothers me, and celery. That's really,
Ooh, watermelon. Yeah.
I hate watermelon.
So sad.
One thing I liked less as I got older was cantaloupe. I used to love it, but yeah.
But you like pumpkin though. You like pumpkin, right,
I
Charles?
like pumpkin pie, but that's the only pumpkin I've ever.
Sweet potato pie.
Oh,
I don't think
make
that's
me
an
want
actual
a piece
pie.
of cobbler.
Son of a
Ooh,
bitch.
cobbler.
I love when we get to talk about food. Y'all suck butt.
Don't you eat during the football game?
And
No.
no, he's too busy screaming at the TV.
Yeah, I don't want to miss anything. We won 33-10, by the way.
That's old news.
I know. Robert says fruitcake. My dad gave me the recipe to make his. I forgot about that. It looks like somebody puked up gummy bears.
That's exactly what it looks like.
Exactly.
It-
Y'all enjoy.
you know, a little bit's good. You know.
Thank y'all for not giving me too much crap about my face.
Why would we?
Because yeah, I've kind of been the target a lot of times. Just saying, I ain't butthurt or nothing.
He thinks we're
Uh,
assholes.
Even if people are polite about it, I know I don't, and I've never considered myself ruggedly handsome. I think I'm average, if that. But I really,
Ruggedly handsome.
I'm so
Yeah.
hideous without
Okay.
facial hair that I won't even go to my mom's for Thanksgiving. 'cause
well,
that's-
Larry, you can still have like nut butter. See, I don't have teeth anymore, so I can't eat nuts. But you still can have nut butter.
I can't believe you said no.
Herb is
No, I
trying
mean,
so
you
hard to
know,
behave.
You grind it up. You grind it up.
Herb, have you
grind
been
it
able
up.
to get back into patterning since you've
Who
been here?
grinds up nut butter?
Well, you grind up the nuts and become butter.
Oh, okay.
I've been trying to work on one today, Charles, but
Yeah. I did a custom pattern earlier. I'm considering working on a moose. It's one of those lithophane I just finished. Same design anyway. Trying to appeal to different crowds.
I've been away from it so long. I forgot how to do certain stuff.
Yeah.
So
I've
did you,
got to do some content on my channel. Damn.
so John, did you go out today?
Yeah, I'm out in my shop right now.
No, but I mean, did you go drive anywhere today?
Why would I?
Is it like a
Sunday.
lot of snow over there?
No, it's frost, but there's no snow.
No, but I
No.
mean, like when you're driving, you see a big giant moose.
No, Billy, I was getting tired of the Fu Manchu look tonight on the live stream yesterday. I snipped it off with scissors, went to shape it, and it didn't look right, so I'm starting from scratch on my facial hair.
There's not
That
a
way
lot
it
of
all
moose down
grows
there.
in the same length. Larry said, what was that, John?
We don't have a lot of moose in town.
Well, that's good. Larry says, I miss having a Snickers bar now. Then I wish I would make a Snickers but grind up the peanuts. I love Three
Ooh.
Musketeers. That's my favorite.
They have Snickers pie that's a frozen cake.
You know, I don't have a problem eating Snickers anymore, and that's even without teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And how the hell do you eat a steak with no teeth?
You grind it up.
Pixie Poo Licious says, I know how you feel, Charles. One of my front teeth was broken off last year, and it was hard to get on camera. Yeah. And I know y'all like me. I mean, I joke about how y'all don't, but I am very, very, very self-conscious. I got to be self-conscious if I won't even get around extended family in it. I mean, it's hideous. I do look younger, but it's hideous.
Well, you know, with the steak with no teeth, you can make it into a paste.
Oh no,
Steak paste.
you ain't pasting nothing. That's like
That's-
eating potted
that sounds
meat.
disgusting. Yeah. It's
Well,
like spam.
you know, I mean,
I'll just eat spam.
I ain't eating spam either.
you know, or chicken, you can make it in like a paste.
Larry says, steak, I gum it to death, Herb. I'm the same
Yeah.
way with chips. I will destroy the roof of my mouth for good chips and
I think for the people with no teeth, the best thing is besides getting teeth, would be a crock pot.
You gotta know how to cook.
No, with the crock pot, it makes everything soft.
I would love to have snap-in dentures, but I need about $2,000 to do that, and I'm about $2,000 short. Because I have a good smile when I have teeth.
When I lose all my teeth, I'm gonna call John up and have him make me some.
I lost all my teeth at 22 years old. I was
Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't 3D printed a set yet.
they wouldn't look right. My hello, Pam.
What do you mean they wouldn't look right?
Because they're 3D printed and they
Hey, what, honey?
with your mouth. No, when I was 22, there was some condition where there's too much acid in my gums, and it
Okay.
affected my front tooth. And they said one tooth gets weak, the rest of them go to hell. So yeah, at 22 years old, I was in dentures, and then I outgrew those and can't afford new ones.
Can you 3D print teeth?
Sure, you can, just not form fitting, because the roof of my mouth is atypical because of cleft palate. Chris says, just grab a Sharpie and color Interstate. Yeah, then I have to wash it off, and I'd probably roll off half my face.
Yeah, after this stroke and all them meds they had me on, broke my teeth.
Yeah. Well, mine started on the back of my front tooth. It felt like a piece of popcorn, and it turned out it was decaying. They said that this acidic issue was eating away the enamel, and once one tooth gets weak, they all get weak. 22 years old and dentures. That's. I miss having teeth because I feel like I look more socially acceptable with teeth. Larry says Doritos. I smash them in the bag and eat the dust.
There you go.
They never make dip containers big enough for chips because I will every sliver of chips I have in my fingers I dip.
George Washington had wooden teeth. That was proven non-true.
Yeah, I read that too. That was not true.
Then what teeth did he have?
I don't think he had any. Or I mean, after a while anyway.
Benjamin Franklin made the dentures, no?
Yeah, hell if I know. John, what link is that, sir?
That's Nancy's auction link.
Ah. Larry says my
Great.
dentures cause sore spots on my gums, so I don't wear them. Yeah, well, your
That's
dentist,
exactly the reason why I won't wear mine.
well, your dentist
I
should.
never got the root of it correct.
Yeah, yeah, the dentist should be able to fix that with a little sander thingy.
Yeah. So I just need to get the white.
But they make snap-in dentures, and that's what I
And
want.
this link,
Because the other kind move too much.
this link is
Yeah, but he got
called
an
Parade of Roses.
$100 in their back pocket.
That second link is what?
Parade of Roses.
Oh, right.
Right.
Speaking of roses, I won't show my face, but I do have a new show and tell.
Oh, Bob Ross is on again. Damn.
I did.
Weekend. Didn't you know that?
I'm not gonna,
Every weekend.
John. I'm not gonna show my face, but I will show you the holographic filament, or whatever you want to call it.
Or Purdy.
Iridescent.
Yeah.
Going to go with iridescent on this one? Okay, we'll go
Yeah,
with
we'll
iridescent
call
instead of
it that.
holographic.
Yep.
Because holographic, you'd be able to put your hand right through it.
Yeah. I keep using the wrong term. My wife had to
Show
correct
it
me.
again. Show it. I didn't see it.
It's a holographic
Ooh.
rose there.
Oh, that's
Iridescent.
Have you made my rose yet?
Which one was yours? I have 50 million roses.
It was a purple one. But I'll take one of those instead of a purple one.
I'll start the bidding off at $5.
I guess we can do that. That's the smaller version.
But unless it costs more. If it costs more, then
It doesn't cost more. I just don't have any purple filament, so that's what's slowing me down on that. But
that's fine. But I like that one.
all right, then I'll send you that one back on.
Awesome.
Charles didn't hear me.
I'm sorry, Herb. I'm not good at multi-hearing.
I said I'll start the bidding off at $5.
Multi hearing.
Well, Nancy already bought it. I thought the only thing you got, and
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be that guy, Nancy, but I thought the only thing y'all got was the Baby Yoda.
No, Tank ordered the flower for me.
Oh,
Did she pay for it?
I don't remember. But you know, even if not, I ain't out that much. See, I lose track. I really got to take better notes on these auctions. Thank you, Pixie Pip.
You need a secretary.
I adore the hell out of Veronica. I don't know what it is, but I have a crush on her. Damn it. See, I'm an open book.
That's only the first one ever I've ever heard of.
Well, that I was so open about.
About being open.
All right, so y'all get to see my belly. So my belly's better.
That's not a belly. That's called a dicky do.
You should go to your room, mister.
Wow.
Now I can say that because you're in a bigger abode.
Oh yeah, well, didn't George Washington cut down the cherry tree so he can make his own teeth?
I think that was also a myth.
I cannot tell a lie.
That's Nixon.
Oh my god.
I'm definitely not known for lying. I mean, anybody that knows me
No.
can't say they've ever caught me in a lie. The only time I lie is
Nixon
when I'm
was-
protecting somebody.
Well, I invented the
Didn't Nixon
wooden
say
like, the
not a
idea.
thief?
I'm not a crook.
Not a crook. Yeah, see, that's his line.
Yeah, the video that John posted a link to, I'm printing the yellow and the pink rose. I was just experimenting with different silk. It's called silk filament. So thank you. There's another one I'm printing right now that's blue and green. So they're gonna have different looks. I'm not a crook.
I cannot tell a lie.
This isn't real flattering on me either, is it? Good Lord.
Well, you can hardly notice
I
that.
think I'm gonna do next week. Yeah, if I don't, yeah. Thank God I'm wearing pants.
You got it.
Oh,
It's not a.
there you
It's not.
go.
It's not a doo-doo baby, is it?
I don't even know what a doo-doo baby is, but okay.
There you go, Charles. Charles,
Had
you
a
can do the
book
same
full
thing.
of it
So,
once.
so it says here George Washington did not wear wooden false teeth. The dentures that he did use, though, apparently were made from animal and human teeth that he bought from his slave elephant and wolf.
Yeah, that's why in this picture.
You just got to go to a dentist and buy some teeth from them.
Well, if I had about $1,200-ish, $12 to $1,500, I could have snap-in dentures. I'd love to do that. I just can't afford it. I'd very much love that because my self-esteem would probably jump 20 points. Larry
Do
says,
But
Do they have an aspen over there? An aspen?
hell if I know.
A tree,
They-
aspen tree.
No, Aspen Dental.
Dental.
They do financing.
Oh, not if you have bad credit through that financing company.
Well, I mean, they don't care about your credit.
Well, my wife has dental insurance. That's why it's only $1,200 for
Yeah.
snap-in dentures. But the money is the issue. I need to put a puppy on my belly because this is gross. I just can't work.
Larry
Can't
L6 says, "Boy, I wish I was crafty like you folks."
Oh, thank you, Larry.
24% interest says Sawdust Chronicles. I forgot Sawdust Chronicles' name. Starts with a J.
Richard.
I was so close with the J. I'm terrible with names, man.
Yeah. So Nancy asked me what kind of. I live vicariously through Nancy. She's my crafting person. There you go. Look how I crochet. Look how great I am.
Okay.
Look at that.
Yeah, Cliff was dozing off during the game, so I know he ain't gonna be here.
That's where I ought to be, but I'm over here confined to the corner.
No, I cannot, Pixie.
Your wife sent you to corner, Herb?
Well, I
He was
can't move. She's got this IV pole behind me.
He was in the corner in his West place too. Well, Larry, I'm looking for snap-in dentures because the other kind moved too much, and I would gag way too easily if they moved. I knew John was going to go there. I have a-
Mine come up.
I have a very, very sensitive gag reflex.
I heard something about gagging.
Stop.
Yeah.
You're like a little kid, Earl. She's gonna keep telling you stuff all the time. No fun for you, Earl. No fun allowed.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I need a stick.
Nancy says she needs a stick.
To beat you with.
Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, at least we get to see somebody else get hit besides Russ.
Hot dog.
Y'all can hear that? Be sure
All
to
right.
look
That's
up,
their
Earl.
code word for your wife is behind you.
And
Oh.
I've been talking for years without teeth. That's why I don't sound like I don't have teeth in.
Well, there's a lot of
Yeah, I
people
take my teeth out.
without those.
I sound totally different with my teeth out.
Richard, go to your room.
What did you say?
Richard, go to his room. There's a lot of people having a
They're
hard
talking
time.
about you. honey.
Oh, Richard. Who's Richard?
Sawdust
Sawdust
Chronicles.
Chronicles.
Oh,
Would you like me to read that to you, Earl?
Oh, what?
Would you like me to read that to you?
You need
Read
your
what?
glasses on.
Well, did Ron Jeremy say something about gagging?
Yeah.
Richard says I am in my room. Everybody says that when I tell them to go to their room.
And then
Pixie says, I mean, I guess wigs are often other people's hair, but it's not worn in your mouth either.
so how do we get on
hope
wig?
it's head hair
The thing about the
or
animal
artificial stuff.
teeth and human teeth that George Washington used.
Oh,
I actually looked into artificial mustaches, but they're either expensive or cheesy looking.
Well, go get you some super glue and see if Karen will let you cut a lock of her hair off of her.
What were those called?
What, merchants?
Yeah, that's the word. Merkin. Yeah.
That's,
Not an artificial mustache.
That's what they do to save their to. On a serious note, to define it, it's what some women use in movies to hide their dignity or protect their dignity down there in a movie.
Yeah. We'll go with that.
It's basically a toupee for your hoo-hay.
well, so you use
what?
Don't enter that.
you use glue?
Don't encourage them. Earl, what are you
She's
doing?
trying so hard.
Nancy told you don't encourage them.
No, but I mean, you use glue.
Hell if I know. I
Call
would
it
imagine
spirit
not.
gum.
I'm not using
Edible
pubes
glue.
because I don't want an afro.
It's spirit gum.
Oh,
If you'd have told me I was going to talk about pubes on today's show, I wouldn't have believed you. And that's saying something.
I could tell you we're going to talk about anything on the show, and you'd be like, no, I don't think so.
well,
It
that,
always
that
turns
would
into something else.
that would be weird.
Enjoy your dinner, Richard. That would be what?
That would be weird, though.
Oh, everything about us is weird.
No, I mean a toupee there would be weird.
Well, yeah, but it keeps you from seeing graphic stuff, at least for a movie. Unless it's that kind of movie.
Oh, I got you now. Yeah, I guess. Yeah,
Don't continue the conversation.
I didn't continue anything. I'm just,
Earl's in trouble.
I didn't do anything.
We were looking at that
Yes.
nasty ashtray. Well,
That reminds me of my dad had ashtray like that,
so did mine.
and then he had one with the.
Be in the bar.
You seen those ashtrays with the sandbag on the bottom?
No.
The ones
Yeah,
you used
they
to have in your car.
Jerry,
Yeah.
Doug, there's worse things to see than an ashtray, I promise you.
The beanbag ashtray you used to have in the car so it wouldn't tip over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember those.
You
And
can
then-
knock out if you ever get hit with one of them.
Then they got real sophisticated with the
Why are
cup
you looking-
ashtray.
Oh,
Is that kind of like an ask me how I know her?
No, I seen Mom hit Dad with one, knocked his right out.
Turkey, mashed potatoes, sweet potatoes, green beans with onion crisp on it. Yep. We call that green bean casserole.
Oh,
Now you're making me hungry, and they make that on Thanksgiving.
Oh, you know what? Heavenly hash.
anything with onions on it.
What about some heavenly hash?
what is that?
Don't eat hash.
That sounds illegal. Richard says I go in for oral surgery Wednesday, so having my Texas giving meal today. Oh, Thanksgiving meal.
Well, heavenly hash is marshmallows
Ooh.
and nuts and berries and just about everything in it, and it's sweet. It's like a fruit, and it's a dessert.
Have you ever had little mini marshmallows melted over sweet potatoes or yams for some
That's
people?
sweet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Potato
I
pie.
didn't know that. Okay, well then I've had it.
That was my mother always had to have marshmallows on her sweet potatoes.
Potato souffle or something like that.
I'm still here.
Now, ambrosia. That's another story right
That's
there.
what it's called.
That's what it's called. Not
Yeah.
heavenly hash.
Well, it's like heavenly hash. It's like heavenly in your mouth. It's like a little piece of heaven in your mouth.
Yeah, I said that to my wife. She slapped the crap out of me.
Mm.
I told Carrie to make some ambrosia a while ago for we went with the family reunion. She's like, well, what do I need for it? I'm like, oh, it's easy. A can of pineapple, a can of mandarin oranges, a bag of mini marshmallows, some coconut, and some yogurt. mix it all together, and then called ambrosia.
Herb, was that for me or John?
You?
It didn't work. Yeah, I love marshmallows on them too. I like them without marshmallows too, but yeah.
Banana pudding.
I really want snap indentures, man.
You'll get them, Charles.
I've been without for many years. I can't come up with $1,200. Just saying.
It'll come to you.
If I'd stop getting 3D printers through Jerry, I'll be paying Jerry till the day I die. I mean, I don't buy them all at once. I got to make payments.
It'll come to you.
Wonder how Grandpa's doing today.
When we win the
All
lottery, we'll send you some.
Thank you, ma'am. No, I'd be on cloud nine with the teeth in.
My mother, I
feel
go.
more attractive. I mean, on a serious note, go ahead.
Yeah, my mother, when I go over there, she don't have the teeth. You know, some of them broke off, and so I grind her food, but you know, I leave little chunks in there because I guess it just makes her feel good to have those in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Self-esteem.
Yeah. Well, not self-esteem. It's just she just enjoys being able to eat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does your mom have a condition, or is she just old? I mean that respectfully.
Well,
I mean that respectfully.
Well, she's like 76, but she had like 3 strokes.
Oh, okay.
And then she had a hip replacement, and then she could hardly walk. And she had some she got over her type bed sore deal there, and then
I think my mom was 77, but her only issues have been her there's a pinched nerve in her back. But
For kids.
Yeah.
Other than that, she's healthy as a horse, and
You're probably right, John.
Gallbladder taken out.
Wow.
I think I am.
My dad was 76 when he passed.
Wow. Mine was, I think, 69. 69.
Yeah, these days, being in your 60s and passing away is young.
Yeah. That's what the doctor said, 69. Yeah.
Yeah, Matthew Perry was 54. Of course, that wasn't natural causes either. But
So the doctor said 69. What did the birth certificate say?
What was that?
What happened?
doctor
Well, the
said
doc-
69
the
was the
doc-
birth certificate said.
The doctor said he died at 69, but what did the birth certificate say?
Oh, he was in 1940. Yeah. Knoxville, Tennessee. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
But
no.
it was more of a brain embolism.
Brain embolism, yeah.
Yeah, but he was an alcoholic for some years, but then he quit. But he already had damage to his liver, but the quitting gave him an extra 20. So at the end of the 20 years, he started his liver started failing, and he had a weak blood vessel on the head there. But they thought he had MRSA because he was seeping blood through his skin.
Okay.
Yeah.
A little graphic there.
So it ended up being like liver failure. Yeah.
To the left of you, there's some lollipops. Can you give me 2?
Nancy wants some lollipops.
Lollipop.
Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lollipop.
Lollipop.
Boom, boom, boom.
Herb, you sound like the Cookie Monster, Herb.
Cookies.
Ah,
I love cookies.
yeah. It looks like John is almost done. You're almost there, huh, John?
Richard says, sounds like my father. He died at 84, but spent the last 15 years in a nursing home. His liver finally quit. A heavy drinker.
Yeah.
Are you leaving them?
Oh yeah, I'm leaving you guys.
Go over there and tell me. He's just getting up and walking away.
This is my stand-in. It's Nancy.
Oh, I see how it is. Just gonna get up, don't say hi, bye, kiss my foot, or nothing.
Look,
Uh-huh.
look at this. Look.
Oh, Charles.
Look at that.
Unbelievable.
Watch out, she's gonna grab that stick. She's gonna whoop you.
There we-
Oh, come out, Nancy.
Well, thank you. See you later.
All right,
Later,
go
Anthony.
get the chickens.
Richard says, sounds like my father. He died at 84, but spent his last 15 years in a nursing home. His liver
Rick,
finally
that's
quit.
worthy.
Yeah, my dad said if I end up in a nursing home, put me away.
What did you do to my chair?
I didn't do nothing in your chair.
It's
You broke it.
I think he needs to get me a new chair.
Oh, you see how this
Oh,
is?
seriously,
I
dude.
talk
What,
about getting another chair.
what did
Then
you do?
all of a sudden,
Did-
my
did it-
chair's not working.
My chair's leaning forward. What did you do to it?
I did nothing.
Yes,
He-
it's,
He misshaped the inner foam or something.
I think he did something.
I did nothing.
Yes, you did. It's not feeling right. You did something to my chair. You're gonna have to bring your own chair next time, or get your own camera and stream from your own room.
Hey, Earl, take one of her cameras.
Don't tell him to take my camera. I
Hey,
need
you
my
can get
camera.
one off Temu, Earl, for $10.
He can use his phone in his office.
I got stuff to do and I ain't doing it.
I got all my packages all packed up from the auction and ready to go tomorrow. I scheduled my pickup.
I got a portrait I need to design.
I'm making these little snowmen lollipops to go into the packages.
Oh, what size do I want to make a portrait?
A portrait. It looks so different behind you, Herb.
I know it, but behind them two doors that are closed behind me, that's going to be my computer room.
Mm.
As soon as your mom moves to,
Colorado.
yeah, thank you.
See, I listen sometimes.
At least somebody pays attention to me.
Um, order me some more notebooks so I can work on some more notebooks. I have to find the little box that I have with my gears, the cardboard gears, because I'm gonna make another steampunk one. I still haven't decided which word.
12 pixels by 12 pixels. No, I don't want it that small. Oh,
Oh, what?
pain.
Oh, I get you.
Now I don't remember where I put the damn portrait.
I didn't take it, and if I did, you can't prove it.
Ah, diddly. I got her on camera. Don't worry. Richard says, doo-doo. See, we read all the comments unless they're potentially inappropriate.
I'm over here multitasking.
I was.
Isn't that a snowman?
That's pretty.
Actually, his head is a little. There we go.
I actually have 3D print files that look like they're knitted as far as the texture. That's cute.
Oh, that you know. Remember those yarn bros I was talking to you about?
Here's mine.
You should do one of those yarn balls to look like a knitted fabric.
If it exists, I will, but I don't know how to design it from scratch. But
That'd be cool.
when is the next auction thingy?
December.
The 8th?
December 8th.
Yes.
Okay.
We got to have 8 on the 8th and on the 8th.
Okay, I've got a little bit.
So do I have to get another seller then?
Well,
I don't know. I mean, I should have something. If nothing else, I'll have a load of roses. I may not have 15 items, and it just all depends. Yeah, we'll figure something out. We'll give you notice.
No problem.
You my girl, you know that girl. That wasn't an insult. Don't throw up, please.
Damn, how do you do this?
What's Pixie Poo? I messaged you on Facebook. It's not pressing. I just
There's another one.
that is
Ooh,
cute.
no.
You gonna put a top hat on him?
No. Everybody was telling me to do all that stuff. This is mainly when I made these for my son's class. It was mainly for the kids, and I knew that they weren't gonna really appreciate it.
Yeah.
So it's just enough to make it cute. Because once they took the little snowman off, they were gonna probably toss them and eat the lollipop.
Yeah, Richard's right. Just breaking news: Rosalind Carter, Jimmy Carter's wife, just died. 96 years old.
And he's holding on for dear life because they put him on hospice months ago.
Yeah, he's like in his late 90s, isn't he? If
He's
not
99.
over. Willie Nelson's, I think, 98 or 99.
He's 99. Ask my son. My son has researched all the presidents. He can tell you when they were born, when they died, how long their presidency was, when they were president, who what number he can tell you all that.
That's a unique talent right there.
He tells me, Mommy, did you know so and so? I'm like, I didn't know. He'll tell me so and so president was the 15th president. I'm like, I didn't know that.
Willie's only 90? I say only, but yeah.
Hey, I found me a pen nib.
That's not what Shay calls him.
What do you call them?
I don't know if I can say.
Nips. Nips.
Called,
They're called nips.
Oh, they're nibs.
Well, yeah, but that's what Shay calls them.
Pen nips.
Yeah, Willie Nelson is 90. He was born in 1933. I could have sworn he was like damn near 100. There you go.
That is damn near 100.
Well, that's 10 years short of 100. I think he even stopped smoking weed to live longer. I'm not sure.
No, Willie never gonna stop.
I watched an episode of Monk where he was a guest star as himself.
He's funny too. I actually spoke to him on the radio
Something ain't right.
because I wanted to send him a gift, which he never got because somebody dropped the ball. But I said I don't mean to open a can of worms, but I want to be able to send you something. He said, "You gonna send me a can of worms?" He's quick-witted. Yeah, I thought he stopped smoking weed. And Snoop Dogg said Willie's the only person he's ever met that could outsmoke him.
I don't know. Tommy Chong would come pretty close though.
Yeah.
Tommy gave up the dope and became an ordained minister.
That's going to be a big icon lost when Willie goes. Last of the Outlaws.
I'll make you famous.
Herb's still here, folks. Don't cry.
Do. Somebody should restart the computer.
Somebody lost the program.
No,
All right, pretty much.
I just connected my headset to charge.
Oh, right. Dolly Parton will be a great loss. Yeah. When Eddie Van Halen died, that broke my heart. He can't be replaced easily. I know that's he's not old or whatnot. I think it was cancer crap,
What's that, Charles?
razor blades.
Well, why don't you use
I
a
used-
knife
I-
to open it with? Isn't that kind of stupid? Sealing a package of razor blades, you need a knife to open with?
Yeah, the same with scissors. But I have one of my old razor blades I can open it. I used a lot of razor blades to trim down paper and stuff.
Trim down what?
I don't know if I grew up with Van Halen. I forgot what the hell I was going to say. What was I talking about?
What do you use all the razor blades for?
To trim down paper, waste paper, when I'm taping it to the glass here.
Why don't you use craft knives?
Craft who?
Craft knives. Got the blades.
I'm just so used to using these. I prefer them.
Do you resharpen them? Why don't you just resharpen your razor blades? You can do that, you know.
On a knife sharpener thingy?
On a whetstone.
I hadn't tried that. Well, they're so damn cheap. I don't mind buying them. Yeah, tongue.
I know one of my employers used to resharpen all his razor blades and his X-Acto knives all the time. He used to resharpen them all the time.
I have X-Acto knives somewhere. My shop is so upside down right now.
He's one of those. He was
Okay.
one of those old school. He was one of those old school hand sign painters.
Yeah. They're neat to watch if they're good. There's people that can hand paint pinstriping too, and that's a talent.
It's a skill.
Richard, do you mind me asking how old you are? Because it sounds like we're about the same age.
No, you're not as old as she is.
Don't you do that. No.
Who's 77? Dolly Parton?
No.
Yep.
You gotta come with something more shocking and funny than that. Or just say it.
He's 62.
Oh yeah, you're a little older than I am. I'm 53, but at least you got the same taste I do. Sounds like. Then again, I eat, sleep, and breathe country music, but I love all kinds of music.
He's the same age as somebody else I know.
I had no idea Dolly was that old. Oh, that broke my heart when Kenny Rogers died. Everybody gets older and dies, but that one broke my heart. I didn't like that he did the whole plastic surgery thing, but whatever.
Yeah, he screwed himself up when he did that crap.
Yeah. I mean, to each their own. It's not my call. It's just, yeah. I'm not into fake, what either, but unless it's like a breast cancer thing. Hey,
All right, I'll wait till
love,
Nancy comes back.
Hey, we have a lot in common there, Richard.
I didn't appreciate blues until Chris Stapleton came out in the country arena. But Stevie Ray Vaughan, he's from Texas and stuff. But you hate country? Oh man, we can't talk, homie. Sorry. I don't like some of the newer country. It sounds all pop and crap, but yeah. Dang it, Richard, I thought we were homies till that moment. Daggone.
Yeah, give me some Johnny Hooker.
I have very diverse music taste, but my passion is country.
Some Muddy Waters. Batamasa. You chopping with
I
long
hate country
finger?
music. Woo!
Classic rock, blues, gospel.
Yeah, there's only one country music singer. Oh, sorry, two that I'll actually listen to. One is Faith Hill,
Miranda Lambert.
and the other one is
Who was the first one?
Bree Taylor. What's that?
Who's the first one you mentioned?
Faith Hill.
Uh, uh, all her songs start to sound alike after a while. I like Carrie Underwood. Now, see, Richard, I can understand that because I, I, I'm not much into jazz at all. But if you used to play the sax, I can understand that. You're probably a fan of Kenny G too. Kenny G is talented.
Michael Bublé.
I didn't appreciate harmony as much till I started singing karaoke, where all you hear is the music and backups.
Hard.
I used to do karaoke every night of the week. I was addicted to that stuff until the anxiety got the best of me. Panic disorder.
I was looking for something in the bedroom and I can't find it now.
I'm sorry.
Because Earl's in the living room. That's why.
I can't find nothing in my bed. I can't find nothing in my bedroom either. Trust me.
TMI.
That's the only thing missing in my marriage, but I won't go into more detail. Richard says, I like what he did in terms of technique. Kenny G was like Michael Bolton of the sax. Yep. And the French horn, I believe, is another one. The one the era where he came out with, it wasn't Songbird, was it? Song something or Bird something. That album. No, not Neil Diamond.
Weeping on the willow.
Anyway, we're waiting.
Yeah.
I was waiting for Nancy to come back so I can say goodbye.
Well, damn it.
Oh, goodbye.
Yeah, I know.
Happy
So,
trail.
I had many a romantic interlude to Kenny G, but back to you, John.
We want to thank everybody for being on the panel, everybody for being in the chat. New member, Mishi. And also we had a super chat, didn't we?
Mishi.
No,
Nope. Just me.
just a member.
If you did, it would be starred.
Yeah, but how come my member didn't even start?
I don't know.
Because I had a new member, Mishi. And thanks everybody for supporting us and liking and being here and hanging out with us. And we'll be on later tonight as well. Maybe Angela will join us.
Someday you'll see my face again.
Angela. So let's go with 3:30, 6:30, 3 hours. All right, we'll see you guys again later in 3 hours. If you're going to be here, we'll see you then.
Well, you know
All
where
right.
I'm going.
Other than
Larry says, turned out great, John, and we'll check y'all later.
I'm going to
yeah,
go hang
and
out.
so I'll be staying in it tonight and building a frame for it.
We love
All right,
y'all.
take care, everybody. We'll see y'all later.
All right, bye-bye. Last word.
Oh, wait.
Trail
I get-
Last
to
word.
you.